That's how you make your entrance, boys and girls. All I'm saying. Wait. I need to block that off there. Hello, everybody. Hi, Donny. Did you see my tweet? Yes, I did see a tweet, my guy. How was the day? My day was kind of like insane, you know. My mind is not the best right now, guys, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, okay? It is what it is. Nah, it was a normal day, guys. It was a normal day, but for tomorrow, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Good luck for tomorrow, Tim. Thank you very much, my G. So the main question today to everybody, main question is, and I want everyone's input, guys. I want as much people here as possible. Hello, it's Maxo. Tas Exalt, everybody. You're so many people here. Lord Kritos, Adno. Yo, okay. Chillax. No, I mean, like, chillax in the views, you know. But today, let me just make the camera angle nice here, you know. I don't know, that's too much. Okay, there we go. I should have some coffee as well, though, while I do this. I don't know. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Have some coffee. You managed to fix a problem you're having? It's hard. Okay. So, how do we get the thing this week right? Yes, you will. Don't stress. But you want to be here for this topic because I'd like everyone's input. Okay. How do all of us, okay, how do all of us make a change? Wait, before I say what I want to say, I want to just get unmuted here. Oz, I'm here. I'm back now. Sorry, I undeafened, if I may say. And you guys are live, okay? So we're here with the big lord, Baldy Kratos.
Oh
okay?
God, give my cap, babe.
Right? We're here with DK and we're here with X. And Shadow is also streaming live right now. He's actually streaming this right now as well. Well, he's not cross streaming me per se, but he's streaming at the moment. You know? I'm just saying. So the topic at hand, guys,
and call it watching Don stream.
so the topic at hand, right? Is
what?
Yeah, I never sent you the other picture.
How do we make a change in the toxicity of the community. Not only Fortnite, right? Esports as a whole.
That's a bit difficult.
Ben,
Esports
I
as
have
a whole.
that are under 16 playing this game for comps.
Okay.
Well, I have an idea.
But wait, hang on. Those under 16. So basically, those. I mean, you know those guys that, are between the ages of 13
I agree with it, Max.
and 19. Okay.
I agree
Yeah.
with it, Max.
That's low-key, I'm taking the
They are good. There are some really good players. I'm not gonna lie. At that age, there are some really good players.
Yes, but you don't have the maturity to understand that you can't start fights for nothing.
No, well,
You
no,
shouldn't
no,
allow
no, no,
kids
no, no,
that
no, no,
age,
no, no.
in my
I'm not picking on the fight that happened, guys. I'm not picking on the fight. Okay, I'm not picking on the fight.
Oh, no one said that.
So you didn't see the last time? Did you watch? Oh goodness. But wait, hang on.
Hey, I don't know about that one,
I
Max.
love for the toxicity. Okay, Tim, we need to talk about that then. We really need to talk
Wait,
about that then. I'm
Question.
telling you,
Getting
man.
some-
Wait, no, wait. Question. The toxicity that comes to you, or the toxicity in general?
The toxicity in general in esports in South Africa.
Good luck.
It
because
can
that's
be,
not gonna-
it can be whatever it is. It can be comp scene, it can be just normal pubs, it
Can be brown, it can be blue.
anything.
Let's go.
Flux. What's up? Okay, I'm gonna deafen if you'll carry on like that. I'm just saying.
Sorry.
Okay. This is supposed to be a serious conversation. Hello.
Yeah, but okay.
Right.
I'm just-
Yeah, Max, 15 or 16 and up.
Are you still gonna change the toxicity though? Because I know some 19-year-olds.
Shots fired at DK.
I know some 19-year-olds
Although I'm not
that are like that. Baki, what's up? You love the thumbnail, right? You love the thumbnail. Super, I have a question for you. Where are you from? I'm from South Africa, my G. I'm from South Africa. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling and literally just chatting to guys. What's up, GG Fortnite? Don Tim Ben, no limit on how many one can get, but make this length annoying. MJ, it's not about that because that only will affect players in the comp scene. Look further than that. Okay. Look further than just the comp scene. I'm talking about online gaming in general, with anybody that's practicing, that's trying to get better, that wants to join the comp scene, that wants to,
I have a very, very controversial opinion, but
that wants to actually do better. Anybody, it doesn't matter, right? You can't give a temp ban to those guys, right? And Epic is not gonna link your social media accounts to their Epic account and be like, we need to check everything this guy is saying and doing or whatever it is. No, that's not what I'm trying to. That's not what I'm trying to get at. How do we change mindsets of people in South Africa specifically?
I have a perfect idea, but people are not gonna like it. You
Stop
teach
mi-
the
I'm not
parents how to
mising.
impose limits.
Don't wait. You vote. I do it. What shake? There's a new esports team in ZA, by the way. Who? That's nice. The men sitting in is not well. That's a gown. It's supposed to be a. It's supposed to be a gown. Not pajamas. It's supposed to be a. Like, toxicity is so fun, and talking cuck is part of
MJ, I don't
esports.
know if I can agree with that statement, but
Tim? No. That's where your mindset is wrong. That's the exact same mindset that needs to change.
The wrong one.
I know you're trolling. I know you're trolling. I know you're trolling. But that's the exact same mindset that people
everybody
need to
else has.
change. Even if you just like say things like that, right? So it's
Kratos.
Yo.
it's insane. Okay? It's insane.
I'm gonna dip
The
the
perfect
first
time to be here, Quicks. Ooh. Ooh. So, yeah, you see, Tim, this is a perfect example, actually.
Hey
This
yo
is-
guys, what's happening? It's your boy Lord Kratos. Welcome back to another
This is
stream, ladies and
literally-
gents. We are here with Don, Tasogren, DK, and my boy Shadow. Please go out and check out my boy DK and Shadow.
Just one
They are
second.
currently streaming right now. My girlfriend
mean
will put their
Don
links
and
in,
Shadow?
sorry, Don and Shadow are streaming right now. My
I
girlfriend
mean, you
will
can check
put them-
DK out, but he hasn't streamed in a while.
my girlfriend will put their streams in the
That's
chat,
right, Lord
so
Kratos with me,
enjoy.
by the way. I'm just saying. So if you
So
guys
guys,
want to drop a
today's
like
topic
and a sub,
is a
it's
bit
there.
of interesting topic, guys. Before we get into
Like
our
gold
games, it's about the toxicity in the gaming environment of Fortnite and COD, and everything to do with that, regardless of whether good or bad. I think it is something that we need to address in our community, not just for like the community to progress as one, but for the community to come together, guys, and for people to have more
So
in tune with the game, guys. I got my boy Don here. I
okay,
think
so
he's-
Tim, what you were saying, right? So even though you were trolling, do you see what the trolling led to in chat
Just
by
give me 1 second.
That piece on there.
yeah, by
Guys,
Zen actually
so,
saying
guys,
you
while
know,
we're here,
at Tim speaking facts,
please just tell me what you guys think about
right?
the toxicity in the Fortnite.
That's how it leads
scene,
on and
guys.
spirals
I
on.
want to know what you guys think. Before I get started,
Exactly.
what's up to everyone? We got Tristan, who is first. We got Leah,
Oh, I
my
hope your mom does
girlfriend. I
kid.
love you so
Mom
much,
actually,
babe. 522
which will
subs. We
touch
made
it
it,
ill
babe.
and
We made
actually
it.
takes.
We
Yes,
got
exactly.
120 ping Raidster. We got Shibard.
Exactly,
What's
MJ.
going on, Shibard? We got my boy
The whole
Mello.
problem
What's up?
the whole problem I'm seeing in the
Sabat,
community
what's
is that
going on,
everyone
G?
is so intent
okay,
to
so
find
guys, yeah.
excuses
I want to know
for
what's
behavior
your
that is
thoughts, of course,
not
of course,
enough effort
Why
and
is it
spent
even
trying
effort?
to find
So,
a
yeah,
solution.
I
Well,
want to
exactly.
know what's your thoughts on the
Red Dog, what's up?
toxicity
How
in
you
the
doing?
Fortnite community,
Welcome to
guys.
stream.
Let's throw that out there, throw that topic out.
Red Dogs, yes,
and
congrats
let's
by the
see
way.
what we come up
My
with.
guy.
By then,
That's hard
I'm just
work.
gonna
That's
go
hard
ahead
work and
and
effort that
just
you put in.
warm up with, DK
And you
here
made
a
it.
bit.
You made it. You did
Um,
it. I'm glad.
And be in game now.
You made it. You did it. You got to 1,000
Second.
subs. Awesome, my guy. Awesome. All the hard work you put in. That's what it's about. Okay, wait.
Alright, and we're
Let me
off.
go back here now. No, wait. I have
Let
to
me
fix.
just
Because
grab
Don,
my
if people
controller and
are
get
toxic, and I
Gucci.
mean, and that it's only
Gucci
just
gang,
a
Gucci gang,
reflection
Gucci gang,
on
Gucci
themselves.
gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
Yeah, but that reflections on themselves, which are flicks. And this is what, sorry, flicks, right? This is what people don't understand. Is that when you say something anywhere, social media, wherever, anywhere, it's affecting
One second,
somebody.
guys, I'm just trying to
Especially
sort
if
out
you
my name.
are known. Even if you're not known. Why even have the mentality,
There we go.
right?
Right.
So
That's
basically
why we
Zroya
were
is
so
here, right? In
bad.
chat at the moment as well, right? So Sroya is here in chat, and
Oh yeah.
he asked me the question earlier. How do we
Let's run some
how
creative.
how do we
You're
and when I say
join.
we as
Bro,
a
you can join
community,
just now. Myself and DK haven't played in a
Right.
while, Jen. Let me just
How
go back
do-
to the boys for a
how
little
do
while.
we as a
Let me
community
just get accused of
change
a little bit.
the
You know,
perspective
Jen. But,
of
I
those
haven't
people?
played the game properly in like weeks.
How do we cure the mindset of
by
even
the way,
trying to
thanks
think
a lot for pulling up,
to do stuff,
second
whatever
time.
how do you do it?
Share my stream.
Have some coffee before you
Guys,
go.
if y'all could
Done.
maybe do the same, that would be absolutely clutch, gents.
My suggestion might be a little bit cliche, but
Love you too. I love you too. Oh my goodness. Guys, she's still on with the take a lot stuff. Like, hello?
I don't like Take a Lot. They don't deliver.
Take a lot is my favorite place to order.
Yes.
Wait, who said Tiglat is bad? Oh my. DK. Nah. DK.
Oh
Tiglat.
god, come on.
Take a lot is life.
Sure.
Lies.
Telling you.
I'll give you virtual hug.
Okay, I'm gonna make a joke.
How
But
come your school opens tomorrow?
From a pure business perspective, sponsors are going to walk away from this. No company would want the brand. Okay, yes, 100% sure.
oh my god.
100%
I
sure.
really need to start getting up.
My lungs might not give up, but
Oh, you
I
don't
know
have
my
to, but
feet.
it is
Look,
advisable if the
oh
phone
my
makes your feet
goodness.
hurt.
What do you mean just
Um,
tomorrow?
Yeah, so
Same, babe, same.
it's not even from
Okay, that makes sense.
it's not even from a sponsorship level, right? It
From a
needs to
people
start.
level.
It needs to start with individuals. It needs to start with individuals somehow, right? That mindset, like everyone should have a mindset of
Oh, what you say?
going into a game, and if you lose, you lose.
As you can hear,
You
Don
press-
Don is also
You press
hosting this
the play
podcast
button again.
stream. It is
Okay.
a serious,
Oh my
serious
God.
thing, guys. That's
You literally go into the next game, and that's it.
It's just a very serious.
My
thing.
8-year-old loves Fortnite, but refuses to play normal pubs unless he's with people that he knows. That's 100% true. Yes. You say straight, the people are rude and it makes me uncomfortable. Exactly. Now, that could be a future gamer, right? That could be a future gamer or a future pro player, a future Neymar, the next whoever it is, right? Okay, the big name, the next Tem, the next CK.
My sense
Right?
is way
That could be anyone. That 8-year-old can change into anyone in the future. That could have a very bright future for himself. But if he's feeling
Well,
uncomfortable because people are stupid,
43.
right? How do you change that mind? Okay,
So my suggestion is very.
I'm all
cliche.
about compliments. You can ask so many pros like Rejects, Havoc Storm, so many others. I'm not about the toxicity. It's not about you being about the toxicity. Sorry, the toxicity. It's about you wanting to enjoy something that you're doing.
Chat, it's not building. I don't know what to say.
Right.
Bro, what the hell is going
If we stay away from the word toxicity, right? Where does it stem from? It stems from anger. It stems from the way you react or act in a game when you get a kill or when you get killed or whatever it is, right? It's a game. You guys don't have that mindset. You take it like you actually dying in that game. That's what you're doing. Like a piece of you is dying in the game.
It's a
But
very
it's not.
heated discussion, very important discussion that actually needs
The
to be
reality of the future is being created. Unabated success levels of, unless as a community people start standing up and this is what I'm saying.
Let's play Apex later. Oh, Apex.
You are ruining the future for yourselves, guys.
You'll hear me. I don't have my mic stuck.
We, and when I say we, me as being one of the owners of Light Gaming, okay,
Mic.
Ah, where Momo?
we are trying to get to a level in South Africa where South Africa is noticed. But not only local sponsorships, guys,
Like actually
international sponsorships. Don, the thing is, if somebody is turning, if someone is turning you, you can't just not speak. I know it's wrong. I know. Wait, I can't just. I know, too wrong. Don't make it right, but still. Now you see that's where people need to change that mindset. Is why do you need to react, or why do you feel the need to react if someone is trying to tune you? Because that's what I think you meant to say. Tune. Right? Why do you need to react? Why do you feel the need to react? A lot of people, like, say for instance, one of my live streams that I did on my phone. Apparently one person was calling me fat or something like that. Did I tune them back?
Nope, you did not.
Right? I jumped in the pool. Did I tune them back? Did it make me angry?
Well, to be fair, you never really saw it.
Right? So even if I didn't see it, but I knew about it.
Yeah,
In any case.
true.
had the wrong thing on.
And that person still comes into my streams. And I'm still a normal person.
I'm not
If you
zenning,
lose,
bruh.
you must. Oh my
But
god,
you
Zen.
are.
Zen,
I
because
know.
you can't hack. Okay, I'm getting to messages, guys. I'm getting to messages. Okay, the chat is going extremely wild on this topic, and I love it. Okay, I love it, and I want your input. This is why I'm bringing the stream. Okay, I want your input.
Ooh, nice shots.
So,
Kratos is
get him
okay,
into
he doesn't
paladins.
listen.
People really communicate,
Oh
and
my god, wow.
you can't voice chat in casual.
Yeah, was it necessary?
Well, that's an option. That's an option. Hello, Leah. How you doing? Like a 12-year-old that can't say a sentence without swearing, and me and my friend and I, Alpha Force, anyway, get so annoyed by him, and we talk to him about him, but we get nowhere. See, you wanna try changing him.
Yeah, Momo.
That's cool, but there must be a reason. There must be, like, you need to look deeper and see what's triggering that emotion, or what's triggering it. You know, the way you said stupid was funny. Like, what is my comment? Nothing rude. That's truly battle. Wild Dragon. Oh, Dragons, what's up? How you doing? You want to be here for this? I remember. Wait, where was that? Oof.
Somehow that worked, bro. You got out of there.
I remember with Round Esports. I own it, but it's closed down, and we signed. Yeah, right. And another player, and we got hated so hard for things, and they wanted to close it instantly, but we didn't. No. Right? Regardless of who you got, if people are willing to make a change, they
That's
make a
right.
change regardless. Okay, that's all I can say from an old owner point of view. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
Tristan,
that's
what's up?
pretty
Yo,
funny.
yo. I hate people
Oh
that
my
don't
God,
support
stop.
an individual because they enjoy. Hate is a strong word, by the way, Red Dog. I'm just saying. Hate is a very strong word because they enjoy and are doing
Wait,
good
sounds
in
like a
life.
hate there.
It affects me a lot, but the sad is that's life. As long as the community lets it slide, would they apologize to each other so it's all good, or there's hormones involved, or they are only 18, nothing will change. Oh my goodness. Yes, 100% sure. And you saw the answers, the things, Roya, on your tweet this weekend, and it's true. And you don't want to make SA seem bad and then the offers leave the country. Exactly. That is what I'm trying to lead up to, guys. It's not only about the money in the industry. It's about being known internationally, right? It's something that I personally am working towards for South African players, right?
No, thanks.
And if you guys don't want to do that,
And it's not a robe, it's a gown.
why should I continue? Why should a group of people continue trying to push? Trying to push people to go in a international direction. Why? Yeah, I didn't mean to say that. Yeah, no.
What's happening, G?
We don't talk about the choke tree build.
I'm not saying it.
I've been involved in gaming in SA. Wait. I've been involved in gaming in SA in one way or another for more than 17 years, and it's never been this bad. Yeah, Battlefield back in the day was bad, nowhere near to this though. Exactly. I don't. Can you react? You can react, but you can't use smarts. But you can use smarts, not anger.
Nice
100%. Wordplay. This can't give an example right now. Though. So
Ooh,
100%. So
Good
basically, do it in a positive manner, right? It takes individuals. Like say for instance, the 11 of you guys in my stream right now, right? The guys in the stream right now.
nah, Kratos
If
is
you
bullshit.
guys change your mindset to other people that are hating on you or that say something to
Oh, I've
you
been playing
or
for
something
2
like
weeks
that,
and I'm the best player I know.
right? It will slowly change them. The people that you play with, the people that you vibe with, right? On Discord, playing games or whatever it is, right?
Bro, take it from an
Encourage
Xbox
them,
person.
right?
Sorry?
If you are
Take it
positive
from an Xbox person.
and if
When you change
you
your
are
mindset,
non-toxic, regardless if you're playing creative, if you're playing normal games, if you're playing if you're playing Apex, if you're playing Battlefield,
Nice.
if you're playing whatever game it is, it doesn't matter what game. It doesn't have to be Fortnite only, right? If you with other people and have that mentality to make each other better, that's where the change starts. That's what I believe. And Zroya, you could get me wrong, or you could say I'm wrong with that. But individuals, it starts in every single one of individuals that are in this chat right now. And everyone else that plays a game, regardless. Look at the game in a way that it's just a game. Yes, some people are making it their livelihoods. Some people are streaming it for fun every day and making money off it. I understand that. We saw it just the other day with the Twitch, with the Twitch
I have to
thing.
play that save.
Okay.
You were gonna kill me if I shot you.
I mean, apparently there's some people making $8 million a year from streaming. So you're so chill, bro.
Oh
I
no.
want your mentality,
You crouch. Why
dude.
you
It's
crouch?
rare.
Can you
It's
stop
rare to
crouching?
actually
I've been
hear
watching too much
or
Joji,
see
bro.
someone say something. Like, that's the problem,
122. Rip.
and it starts with every single individual.
The crouch is amazing.
If you are a light to somebody, if you are a
Actually, because of you that I've started.
if you are a light to somebody, and if you influence them to change the way they think about the game, and I have at the moment I have 3 people in
Okay.
chat right now with me in Discord that can say that their gameplay has changed because their mentality has been changing.
Nice.
Jeez.
Yeah,
I didn't know
that's
you
a
had
fact.
an angle there. Nice.
Right? Their gameplay has changed because their mentality has changed. And
Got that fact.
I made you guys louder
On the other side.
to speak one by one if you want to,
Other side.
and say what it's done for you.
Okay.
I'm talking about Tas. Tas,
Yo, Pixie, what's up?
Yeah.
Tas, this is DK.
What's up?
Yes, sir.
I'd like you to explain how you feel, like how you were before. You used to rage a lot, you used to do a lot of things, and how you are now. I'm not saying anything, I'm not influencing this. I didn't speak to them beforehand, guys,
How is it?
about anything. Whatever they say next is purely them.
Play
Yo,
though.
well, what's happening?
So
Okay.
whoever
I don't know
wants
who's
to go
gonna
first,
go first.
whoever wants to go first.
For what?
DK, you can go first.
Alright, but
What you doing?
so in my case, over and above the fact that I've been struggling with depression for a couple of years, every single day when I used to hop on the game and rage at my friends, at the people I played with regularly, it just made me feel even worse. So as much as there was something beforehand causing me to not be terribly happy, carrying on with the raging just made it worse every day. I'd wake up in the morning very rarely in a good mood. But ever since people started pointing it out and tried to convince me to rage less, my entire demeanor has changed. My mentality when I approach everything, the way I look at things, how happy I am, just in general as a person. It's actually ridiculous how much such a small change can change your entire life.
Okay.
And Don didn't tell me to say any of this. I will reiterate that. Although he is the person that inspired me to make the mindset change. I'd been working on it for a while, but Don and the people around me, like Kratos, Tas, that I talk to every day, helped a lot with the change because they aren't toxic people. So I wasn't in an environment that was encouraging that bad behavior. So, as I said, it makes such a big difference to everything. Your everyday life, the amount of energy you have to do things, your excitement for things. Like, it renewed my excitement in so many things that I had gotten bored of. But yeah, now I'm just sounding patronizing. I'll leave it to that.
It's not going.
Okay.
You kind of said everything there. I won't lie, but it's the truth though. Changing your mentality and looking at things in a different way can honestly change you as a person, not only for gaming, but like your everyday life, honestly. And yeah, just changing like the most littlest things, like actually taking the game as a game and not taking it as like you actually are part of the game. You're getting shot and then you're raging afterwards. It changes you. It does. And yeah, D kind of said everything else, but yeah, just changing the littlest things and changing your mentality. That is a big one. Changing the way you look at things and everything honestly helps.
What do you think of my
So-
let's call it the eye.
So every single one, well, every single person in chat, right?
I told you I don't say.
If you can do the same thing for one other person, help them grow, help them change their rage, or help them change their toxicness, right? Help them change their mindset towards the game, or any game, or whatever it is, right? If you help one person, One. That one person will go help another one person. And it's a snowball effect after that. Maybe that one person will help two people. And so on and so forth. Zoya is in chat, by the way, guys, if you didn't notice. He's in the call, the Discord call.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of sneaked in.
But just saying.
Zoya, sneaky.
Flicks, and for all the tournament finals, like Mythic 4, it was, and I was landing craggy, and I said I was landing craggy, and people were talking so much smack, and I kept my mouth shut, and I 5-0'd them in finals. Okay. Flicks. That rule, that there, right there, right?
Accent. Oh.
Where in the Fortnite TOS does it say you need to pre-call where you're landing in a tournament?
That's
Who said
exactly
that?
what I asked him as well in chat.
Wait, who said that?
Oh, did you ask that in chat? Sorry, I'm still behind you at the moment.
No. I
Oh,
haven't
you
received
went
an
back.
answer.
I'm literally still behind you at the moment. But Flix, where in the TOS, the Epic TOS, does it say that you need to call where you're landing, or where you need to claim where you're landing? Let's just say that. Let me use that word. Okay, I'll get back to that because he's gonna answer now. Malefic is in here. Malefic, lead up for you. What's up? I'm sorry for the really big delay because I'm also talking and I'm also at the same time. Okay, there is no delay in the chat, but yes, there's a a delay in my brain. I can say this: the can of worms I opened with that tweet is done. Yes, 100%. 100%, Zoya. The worms that was opened in the tweets, but it had to be said, and it's
I
a
knew
truth.
it was going to be big, but I didn't expect the size that it actually became.
It's a truth, though. It's a truth. It had to happen. It had to happen. Make the toxic one engage the engage. Yes, sorry, DK.
I know this might not be a satisfactory answer to yours and Zoya's question.
Yeah.
But the reason that the people in SA are implementing it is because for all the past competitive events in the United States, the pro players call their landing spots beforehand because everybody plans their rotations ahead of time. So each pro knows exactly where the other pros are going to land so they can avoid them if they want to and stuff like that.
If they want to, wait, hang on.
Yeah, if they want to.
That 2 words is very key, right there. Those 2 words is very key. What you just said. They still have a choice. They still have a choice. Other players still have a choice to land, although someone claimed that landing.
I'd like to repeat, the most important word in that sentence was the if.
Yes.
But that's such a...
That doesn't make sense. Even to me, when I watch, it doesn't make sense. But that is why they emulate that rule.
Tyler Mean Gaming, what's up? How you doing?
How you doing, sir?
Can you ask Don to maybe unmute me or pick up my
Don.
He is
I
on
think he
mute.
has muted you.
Oh,
I just made him a little bit softer because I couldn't hear myself think.
Yeah,
a little
that's
bit.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
So basically, with regards to what TK said, right? I hear what he's saying, like with the planning of rotations and stuff like that. Now, the ZA community needs to understand something, right? In my opinion, the game is a game. I'm not gonna act like someone who doesn't ever rage, because I definitely rage. I know like some things do tick me off a lot in this game, but it's all because of like how the ZA community will expect you to be in that circumstances, in the sense of, so if I'm playing a tournament, right?
Right.
Obviously when you play, you are number one playing to win. If
Right.
you're not playing to win, number one, you shouldn't be playing, right? That's my first thing.
Right.
Is unless you a startup trio or you startup duo or a startup play a solo player and you're learning the game and you start entering tournaments in the beginning, then yes, you should not be raging. That's number one, because end of the day you are new to the whole comp scene or whatever the case may be. But as actual players, and must know the people that were raging are known players in the community, are known people in the Fortnite community who are known to be placing here and there, whether it's in the top 10 or top 100, they
Right.
still are placing, right? Now, the thing with these guys now is you know you're going to be placing. You know the game's going to frustrate you. Shouldn't you be, preparing yourself for worst case scenario? Remember, not everyone wins every game. Not even Ninja has won all these games. Not even Tifu has won
There
all
is a
these
very
games.
big.
Not even
There,
swear.
there is a very big point as well. There, Kratos. Like, not you can't win every single game. It's impossible.
Exactly.
If you could win
Exactly,
every single
and-
game, then you are a robot.
Exactly. And the thing is, like, I get where certain players come from with rage because I've been there as well. Certain things are going to tick you off. For example, that is why EPS has implemented the rule of if you are like maybe top 50, you cannot land on the top 10 unless you have been landing that spot for
Right.
all the matches, right? Now,
Right.
that's where that comes in that sense. But
Rule
you
makes sense
cannot
to
be
me.
mad based on someone's rotation. You cannot be mad based on someone's gameplay. End of the day, they playing to win. If they decided, you know what, I want to kill these people because maybe it'll give me a better chance end game. For example, let's say Tuss and Momo are in the same tournament as I am, and I'm playing with Cole or
You're
DK or
talking
someone.
specifically Fortnite. Okay, cool.
I'm speaking specifically Fortnite.
Okay.
Right? Let's like remember the light duo cup that
Right.
we hosted.
Right.
Now, they were also taking part. We were also taking part, myself and Cole. I know Tuss and Momo are better than me in a certain extent.
Right.
Now, I know chances are in a fight, they will probably win against us. Now, the difference is I plan based on rotations. I plan based on different outcomes that I may incur in that battle. Now, if my rotation does not go according to my opposition's plan, that's not my problem. And that cannot be a factor that makes you rage because
Correct.
I'm planning my rotation or I'm planning my game style in order for me
As
to
an
win.
individual.
As in yes, in my team, my
Yes.
goal is to win. It's not to make your life easier.
Right.
Do you get what I'm saying?
No,
In fact,
100%.
if anything, my goal is to make your life more difficult so that if you do see me there, you will rotate somewhere else and you will have to change your
100%.
rotation.
100%.
Not that's what the ZA community needs to understand. When people are playing and they want to win,
And
they
if
are
and if
playing
and if
their game.
yeah, sorry.
go on.
And you, I mean, like if guys wanna stick to their rotation, regardless if they're knowing someone else is they're gonna be there or whatever it is, right? Because you so-called pre-plan or pre-book a specific
yeah.
spot or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying?
In- With all due respect to everyone who does it, and I know people do it, right? We see the posts on Twitter that people are picking their spots and with the yellow squares and whatever. But with all due respect to those people, I call absolute bullshit. Let me explain why. As an IGL, I play IGL. I'm an IGL, right? I plan my drops based on the bus. I don't plan my drops before because it's
Right.
where the bus is that will determine whether I'm playing either a W key game or I'm playing a passive game.
Right.
Because if the bus, let's say for example, my drop is let's say Valhalla, right? Next to Holly. If the bus is landing directly above that, like it's starting off there, that is not where I'm going to land.
Yeah.
Because that is just a stupid play. Because now, from playing a passive game, which I was playing, because maybe the bus started from Camp Cod going towards Craggy,
Right.
I'm playing a passive game. Now I'm automatically in tuned to now start playing an aggressive game because that I called out Holly. No. That's not how it works. You will adapt your gameplay. A good IGL knows this. You will adapt your gameplay depending on factors that when the maths start.
Correct.
Because you don't know, you can predict a circle to a certain extent. And I'm not the best at predicting all circles, but I'm getting it right about 80% of the time, as proven today with the trio that is soon to be mentioned, guys. For all those in the chat, new trio about to be mentioned soon. So stick around for that.
So
But anyway, off that side note, yeah. So anyone will understand that your gameplay is your own gameplay. You cannot be calling out a spot and then getting mad when someone decides I want to land there as well. That's not how you should be playing, and that's not the thing. Different case if people are calling out the spot. Like for example, if CK calls out a spot and he's playing a card, and I'm using light as an example because I'm in light, right? So I think I am allowed to use these names, right? For example, CK and Card are playing as a duo. If
stop
they choose
overthinking it.
to
I'm
land-
just saying, right?
If they choose to land Craggy, and then Thames and Actual Fresh are also playing as a duo, and they determine to land Stealthy or Pleasant. If you know they are landing there, the reason they call out this spot is because it's kind of a psychological thing, right? To freak players out. And I get it, and it works. It actually works. If you are a tier 1 ranked pro player and somebody tells me CK and Card are landing at Craggy, bro, my rotation will be on the opposite end of the map due to the fact that I know these two are beasts at the game. You get what I'm saying? Now that's where that calling out comes in. It's not about they planning their rotation early or
So
you
it's
can't
about
plan
you
your
being
rotation early.
scared or unsure about
Correct.
yourself.
It's about intimidation, Don. It's all
Right.
about intimidation in my
That's
opinion.
mind games. That's
It's
mind
mind
games.
games.
Like every sport,
that's
that's
where
mind
you
games.
win the game. Because if you know you calling out, you can literally be. Imagine putting CK, Rejects, Hard, Neymar on a, for example, right? Just those 4 names just popped into my head. Imagine putting them in a
Right.
squad, right? You're hosting a squad cup, and they take
The bus means nothing in final. This is according to Tim, by the way.
Yeah. Wait. I'm still explaining terms. Hold on. So let's say we put those 4 players, right? 4 of the most feared players in the Fortnite comp scene, right? On a squad. And they decide they want to be absolute D-heads and call out and say they landing Stealthy, Coral, Pleasant Park, and Sweaty. Right?
Right.
For example, they literally monopolize a quarter of
I
the map
actually agree with
themselves.
him.
Right? They monopolize quarter of the of the map, right?
Right.
And now people will obviously be afraid to land in that vicinity. Let me just read what Tem says here.
Okay,
Disagree
Tem.
with what Ross said, sorry, bro, but we can call out spots and we land there these days. We don't
Yeah.
care about the bus anymore, and we go to learn.
Yeah. So Tim, I
Wait.
just wanna reiterate something as well, right? You remember the time that you actually Discord called me, or actually WhatsApp called me, Tim. Sorry, you WhatsApp called me if I'm not mistaken, right? And you asked me to try and help you with a situation where some other team wanted to land where you were landing in a tournament. Okay? I don't have any right on that. Neither does, like, if you choose to still land because you learned that spot, as you just said, you go where you learn. You learn to rotation.
Yeah.
You want to land there. If another team decides,
You
okay,
gave
I
me a
also
good
want to
score,
learn that
especially
rotation,
because-
Yeah, of course.
right? I also want to learn that rotation. And they're going to land there. They land there.
And a good point with that, Don, is like I get where Thames is coming from, right? Number
Right.
one, it'll be absolutely wrong for me to disagree with him because he is a comp player, number one. So
Right.
I cannot disagree with him, right? But in my head, right, as a player, being in comp, and
Right.
and y'all can hate me for this, I do not mind if I get unsubbed. I really don't care. I'm genuinely passionate about this topic and how toxic because of the toxicity of this community. In my opinion, right,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be learning at this point. If you are taking part in comp, you should know number one where the chests are. Your map knowledge on
No, 100%.
Fortnite
100%.
should
The
be
entire map. The entire
absolutely
map.
ridiculous.
The
You
entire
should
map.
be planning at least
but the
3
reasons-
different places to go if something happens. Do you get
See,
what I'm saying?
you see now, Tim, that answer there is also wrong. Right?
See, now
Regardless of
see,
them being friends or whatever it is, in a tournament, right?
it's money.
A tournament is a tournament, right? You have a sponsor that's putting up a tournament for you to play in. And everyone that's playing said tournament is trying to place in the top 3 to try and grab a piece of that.
Prize pool. Yes,
Okay?
100%.
100%. Right? That there is not how you need to take things.
See, when Tim says you learn every day and you can't say you don't learn new stuff every day. No, I'm not saying you can't learn. I'm not saying that at all, Tim. Maybe I'm coming across as a bit unclear here. Let me justify what I mean.
Okay, I'm gonna make my coffee quickly while Kratos talks, if you don't
No
mind.
problem.
Quickly.
And please, guys, feel free to disagree with me at any point, because if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll accept the fact I'm wrong. Soraya, Tas, DK, I'm sure you all have played comp at some stage, right? So y'all should have some knowledge on this at some point, right? I'm not saying you don't learn. I'm not saying there's nothing to learn. What I'm saying is map knowledge at this point. What are you trying to learn? That's my question. In a sense of, so let's say you choose Holly as your drop, for example, right? In Holly, you know where every chest spawn is, right? You know where the drops are, you know where the chests are, you know where the mats are, you know where your next rotation from there is going to be, you know where the yo, what's up, Spark? You know where the ammo crates and everything is. Like, I get what you are saying. Don't get me wrong. I'm not combating you on this. I'm just speaking from my personal answers to this, right? I just need you to understand that first. I'm not combating you at all. Please don't think that. I love you, Thames, and please don't think that, right? So, in my opinion, at this point, I can easily say, and I'll say this with the most confidence with anything, I can easily say I know almost every landing spot and where the chests are to an extent of about 75 to 80%. Meaning, I can tell you where the chests are before we get there, whether it's a known POI or an unknown POI. For example, that's how I feel I needed to get better first as an IGL. Not my fighting skills,
Yes.
not my my building skills. I needed to know my map rotations first. I need to know how to guide my team. And remember, I'm speaking from an IGL perspective, right? I need to know where to guide my team. For example, if my team is low on mats and we now go into the next circle, I need to now make a rotation where we need to go into this direction where there is mats for us to farm up along the way. Because I know that's the place where we're going to go to get mats. If they didn't need mats, we'll make a different rotation, even depending on what we want to do. So I think at this point, if you are still learning, like where your chests are, where your loot crates are, where your ammo crates are, and where your mats are, I generally think that maybe you're not ready for comp yet, in my opinion, because your IGL is not ready to be your IGL or comp yet.
I think we're strafing away from the
topic, yeah.
From the actual topic at hand to more on the comp scene, and everyone wants to get into the comp scene, 100%. And Zoya, I think will actually agree with me on that. Right?
Here's the biggest problem with everybody wanting to get into the comp scene. You've got the current comp players that think they own the fucking game. They
Yes.
don't. They don't get to make the rules. The publisher makes the rules.
100%.
If you want to add a whole bunch of bullshit rules and someone refuses to listen to or play according to your rules and he plays according to the publisher's rules, don't go screaming whatever you call griefing. Please,
Yes.
don't. That's absolute horseshit.
No.
You can't make up the rules as you go because it doesn't suit you. That's not how life works. Comp players need to realize that they won't always be the best. They don't own the fucking game.
100%.
If you want to, then publish your own game and then you can make the rules.
See, like
that's
Soraya,
why I
100%.
withdrew, because there's way too many people that just think the problem here is the pot's big enough for everyone.
Yes.
I mean,
100%.
just today I read that online gaming in the next 3 years is going to be a $450 billion industry.
100%.
Understand that, $450 billion. That's
That's a lot of
9
money.
zeros.
That's a lot of money.
You cannot tell me that there isn't enough in the
Yo,
pot for
Note, what's
everyone.
happening, brother?
So if people stop being so full of shit about it and stop being grabby and stop being childish, that's the best word I can think of at the moment, and actually help each
It is
other,
actually challenging.
you'll have less shit than this. There's
It-
more than enough for everyone
CK,
to
what's
go
up?
around.
Welcome
Stop
to the stream.
being there's a lot of players that think they are God's gift to this game. You're not. There's people much better than you. Yes, you
Yeah.
want to get there, but don't step on people on the way up. Help people up. You'll be
Facts.
way better off then.
Exactly. So you help people to change that mentality, even if they're not comp players, even if they're just your friend or your cousin or your
Yeah.
whoever it is. Literally, just help them change their mindset and their outlook on a game. I don't know how much more I need to stress the word game because
If,
it
if
is
you
not.
guys want to talk about raging, this is most of you
watch
probably
it.
won't even remember the game, but that's just how old I am. Back in the day of Battlefield 2, that was
Oh my
probably
God.
that and COD 4 was the games to play competitive
Yes.
when I played comp. I
Yes.
cannot explain to you how many keyboards, mice, and monitors I've had to replace from
100% Melo.
raging.
So Don Melo says, as a community, we're supposed to stand together and help each other
Yes.
get better and improve. Now that's 100%. Now the thing with that is the reason why that does not happen, in my opinion, is because everyone is just too competitive with each other. Whether it's within your own game, your own clan, your own org, your own community, everyone is just too competitive. And I don't blame them to an extent because end of the day, money is money. Money
Yeah, but
is money,
Kratos,
right?
sorry
Yeah.
to interrupt there. I blame them. That's the whole thing. Stop pussyfooting
Vishwas.
around this. You
The-
need to stop. The community needs to stop pussyfooting around this. They are toxic because they don't want to share. They
Correct.
are under some bullshit impression that there's not enough for everyone to go around. That's what it's about. People need to
Generally-
stop pussyfooting around this.
100%. Right now that's where we come to this topic, guys, where in the sense of where do you want to be if in the next, let's call it a year, as if you were listening, actually it's going to be how much, 9 zeros, what, 45
Billion.
right?
Billion.
$45 billion
Billion.
industry, right? And we don't even have to go that far to a year. Currently, I'm sure all of y'all have been, watching streamers overseas and stuff. You can see how much they make. You can see how much they're worth. Majority of them are driving baby blue Lambos, if you pay attention, right? Now, what you gotta understand is they have the facilities in America. They have the facilities in Europe. The little people that are trying to contribute to the SA community are pulling back and withdrawing from it because of the toxicity in the community. Now
I'll check
remember
it out
something,
now,
guys.
yeah.
Now remember something very important, guys. In America and in Asia and in Europe and wherever else they have service, Middle East and stuff, those people have funding. Whether they are toxic, whether they sway Epic Games, whatever,
Yes.
there will still be this billionaire coming or millionaire coming and sponsoring a tournament for them to run. Epic Games will always, because they have such a big fan base, they have such a big player base,
Don't be too over confident on Epic Games always putting stuff in, not in South Africa.
No, for sure.
At the moment, even with
Lemon
regards
juice,
to
hang
how
on.
toxic they are, right? They're still putting out that thing. Now you gotta understand, guys, we are not in America, we are not in Europe, we are not in Asia.
You are
or
100% correct,
listen,
MJ. That's
we are
correct.
in South Africa. So the players, sorry, not the players, the people or organizations that are trying to get the SA community up there to a level of, getting them noticed. The only way you're gonna get noticed is, forgive me for this, as good of a builder, as good of a shooter you are, you're not gonna only get noticed based on your free builds or your spam building or your
that's
box
facts.
fights and whatever. You're
Match
gonna
shots.
get noticed from your gameplays. You're gonna get noticed when you pop off at the end game of a tournament. Now, how are you gonna pop off if you're keeping toxic, which has a ripple effect of companies pulling out of hosting tournaments, I mean, Zariah posted, for those that haven't checked it out yet, go ahead and check out his tweet. He posted that he's pulling out a 40,000 Rand tournament.
No, 55.
Sorry, 55,000 Rand tournament. If I'm not, I think that's, I may have read that wrong. A 55,000 Rand tournament. Where if I know Zariah, right, it will be a good price for. Damn, this man is taking a shot of lemon juice on stream. Yes, sis. Okay. So guys, you gotta understand it just there and then. You lost out on half $100,000. $100,000 you're lost out on. Those people that got griefed and were toxic in the previous cash cup. Sorry, not cash cup. Whatever cup was just played. I know the cup that was just played.
Yes.
I don't know if I was allowed to name it, right? But okay, school cup, since it was already said.
No, because everyone knows about it already. So
right. So the school cup was a prime example of that. Now, because of one event where people were toxic, a 55,000 Rand this thing got taken away. Also, if you don't believe me, go back to my previous stream where we hosted the 1v1 bullfights, and Don was right there. Don actually was about to, thank God he left and calmed himself down, was about to stop Lightmills from hosting console tournaments altogether. Now look at that. Because of 2 or let's call it 5 players, to not name anyone, because of a small amount or small average amount of players, a whole community, a whole console community that is, nearly lose all tournaments.
Yeah. CK, thank you again.
It's crazy.
Kratos, this is not just about these 2 guys.
No, but it's more as a whole. No,
more than just that. But that was the
community.
Everything in general.
This was the culmination of me just basically deciding enough's enough with this community. Everything I do, I mean, the Light Cup, I did that because I believe that the South African gaming community and content creators deserve a hell of a lot more than what we're getting. And that's why I do what I do. Not because I want my name out there. If I did, I could have sponsored it in my company's name. That's not a problem. I could have done that, but I don't.
100%.
Because we need that exposure.
Zoya wants to build.
This past weekend was the culmination of all of that toxicity in Fortnite that I just said, fuck it, enough's enough, I'm pulling my money out.
Yeah, so this thing, Yavish, that's 100% correct actually. The community is becoming like the EFF, if you want to put it that way. Okay? That's and it's not a good thing. So it's not about just one. So this topic is not just about one incident or the fight incident that happened at School Cup the weekend or whatever it is. It's everything overall in terms of the toxicity from even even players not in the comm scene.
Yeah.
So basically players out of the comm scene, just anybody in front of their in front of their Xbox or their PC or whatever it is that goes into a pub game, like a squad's full game or whatever it is, and starts talking shit. Right? That's what it's about. Why do you need to be that person? Why do you need to have that level of this thing toxicity? Now, unfortunately, this weekend, yes, somebody got hurt very badly, and yes, apparently he stood up for what happened, right, in the game, in the final match or whatever it is, right? That doesn't make an excuse. He shouldn't have acted in that way.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have even acted in that way. The griefing wasn't didn't even happen to him. It happened to someone else completely. I don't want to mention any names, but that shouldn't have happened. This thing, period, right? Regardless of who did what, who started what.
Can I add something quickly?
Or whatever it is.
And here's the big thing. The guy actually has the audacity. I deleted it, but there's actually the audacity to tell me that he is the co-owner of some professional gaming organization. My opinion, ban the fucking organization. Not the people, the org. Simple.
Yeah.
Now, with regards to that, right? Like, I hear you. I hear you, right? Now, Zerai, I'm gonna have to agree with you to a certain extent, right? But also respectfully also disagree with you on a little thing. If he acted on behalf of his organization, yes, ban the whole org. 100%, no questions asked.
No,
whatever the case may be.
from a brand perspective, Kratos.
And
From a brand perspective, he is the organization.
he is the
Okay,
brand.
yeah,
right?
as a co-leader.
And-
Okay,
and-
right, as a
and-
co-leader.
And
Now-
also Kratos, just to add on to that as well, he is a leader in that so-called organization that he
Is
has.
it? Okay.
Right?
Yeah, then that was absolute
Right?
my
He's a
language.
co-owner. He's a
bullshit.
co-owner. He's a co-owner, and he leads that that group. Okay.
Okay,
So,
so then
Him
100%
being
what
a
Soraya said.
co-owner and a leader, how can you lead your players to do the same shit that
Correct.
you believe in?
Absolutely. Now,
You-
chat.
you
What
see,
I was going to say is
The
like
only
with regards
question
to
I
that.
have for people like that: what do I tell my 8-year-old son who absolutely loves the game? And yes, I might be biased saying this. He's actually pretty damn good at it.
He is.
What do I
Facts.
tell him if he comes to me and says, "Daddy, why are these people so nasty?" What do I tell him?
That's true. That's true.
I don't know.
So chat. Let me explain my reason why I was going to this thing. But now that they've explained the
You know
co-leader
Venom 2
part,
is coming out.
I understand and to a certain extent. But the reason why I was going to
Yes, I
disagree
do.
before I knew this information was, I truly don't feel that like I hear what you're saying, like we banned the whole org because he acted on behalf of them as a leader. Now I did not know that, right? So I as a player, if he acted that way, then I would say, you know what, one player should not affect the org. For
Okay,
example,
okay,
if I
how-
am a
how-
part of
how-
Light, and
how-
if I speak out of turn in the sense of racism or some sort of effect there, I don't think Light Gaming should be affected by what I said.
How would you?
Basically,
How
I
would
think
you?
I should
How
have been
would
kicked
you?
out.
How would you
Right?
feel? How would you feel? you being a light member, right? How would you
Right.
feel if I went around, or if I was at a tournament and I was the one that laid the punch and actually
Number one, I
and
would
actually did it?
automatically be ashamed of my organization as a content creator, not being a leader, right?
Right.
I would be absolutely ashamed of my organization, right? Firstly, straightforward, because as a leader is always supposed to be setting an example and following something to, aspire to in a sense, right?
Hmm.
Now, this is where I get what you're saying and why I refrain from, going on with that argument of why I think why I disagreed. But now I completely agree, knowing the backstory of it, because to be honest, I'm not fully in on whatever happened in that
MJ,
Cash Cup. I followed a bit of it.
So here's the story, MJ. Apparently, some excuse the language. I'm just very, very emotional about this whole thing. Some fucking idiot decided that these pro players all have to nominate where they land while playing this competition on a map that's open for all, and EA says you can land wherever the hell you want, but some fucking idiot decided they need to nominate. And then someone didn't nominate, or they nominated but they didn't land where they were going to, so they landed where the other guys landed, and this is now apparently seen as griefing. And then this 18-year-old took offense to this, and there was a punch up. They ended up in the ER. This is at the actual venue
Event.
where they had
Yeah.
the school cup. There was a punch up. Someone ended up in the emergency room, bleeding profusely like a pig, and that's the whole thing. So that's what it's all about.
So
Jaden
dangerous, bro.
Henlo got
How in
monetized.
the
no?
hell can I don't know. I can't believe
It's a really, and the worst part is, end of the day, as it being a school cup, that means these are actual school going kids, right? So now that's worrisome, because as Zoraya pointed out, he has an 8-year-old son who does play Fortnite with Dawn and Tuss, and I've played with him a few times and stuff like that. How does him as a parent, Zoraya as a parent, feel comfortable enough to now put his son in a game where he could possibly load up with some of these very aggressive kids? Now, we use this languages here because, number one, we adults, right? And we trust whoever's on here, if you did choose to stay, to be used to this kind of language, because we expect you to be of age of that level. Now, remember something. Being 15 and 16 and hearing this language is kind of like it's wrong, but we know you'll use the
Yeah.
language anyway, right? I'm in an education department kind of thing where I hear it every day. Now, in a sense of an 8-year-old, basically borderline in grade 3 or 4, that's ridiculous. You cannot be exposing your child, or you cannot, as a parent, feel comfortable exposing your child to this kind of toxicity. Now, what happens if little man, well, sorry, we call him little man,
That's fine.
right?
Leave it as is. Leave it as is.
Decides to, Dad, I want to go pro. I want to join an org, and let's say Zerai was oblivious to what happened at the cash cup, right? And this specific org wanted to recruit this thing. How in the hell do y'all think Zerai would have felt knowing that my son wants to join this person when he acts like this in this sense? Guys, come on. As a community, like, what is the fight about? Who are we competing with? Just each other? And you know what? If it is just each other, why can't we just keep it in the game? Why does it have to come outside the game?
We're
As
trying to
Don-
build.
That's the whole thing. You've got. I'll take my son as an example because that's the
Okay,
only
take
real
the
example
Melo.
I can take. He's 8. He's the future generation that's gonna
Correct.
play.
That's what I
games.
was gonna say. That's what I was
What's
gonna say.
happening right now is jading him towards playing games unless he actually knows the people. So this
Correct.
whole toxicity in Fortnite is fucking up the future, and people refuse to see that. And by the way, it's a pleasure, MJ.
Yeah.
No,
So
100%,
so I see, for instance, I see Little Man with the potential, but okay, basically in the next 5 years or so, right, when he can, well, when he is allowed to play, you know, this thing, I see him with a really big potential, but he's being hindered now, right, because of the toxicity. This is what I'm trying to lead to as well, guys. I know from personal experience, I'm not going to be that professional Dota player for the rest of my life. I can't do what I used to do
Yeah.
right before. Right? I'm 34, I'm turning 35. Okay? I'm not the same like I was. There's people that are going to take over me. Right? And you guys, what you guys are doing by being toxic is closing the doors for other people.
Very true.
Just for the record, I did a quick check.
Yeah.
In 2020, the global online gaming market generated about $21.1 billion in revenue, and they're expecting a 21.9% growth this year.
Do you see that? Do you see that, guys?
So
Like,
work it out for yourself. 21.9% on 21 billion.
So
You really
essentially,
can't tell me that there's not enough for everyone to go around,
Essentially
and
what
that you need to be a fucking
Fortnite
idiot so you
community-
can grab everything.
essentially what the Fortnite community is doing
Eh.
is literally taking food out the future generation's mouth.
yes.
For those that want to pursue this in the future, because I mean, let's face it, currently with the modern technology and stuff like YouTube, everyone wants to at some point maybe try or attempt YouTube. Everyone that I know currently has either attempted it or is doing it
Good
to a
night, Ted.
certain extent, whether it's streaming games or whether it's IRL content or just acting weird or stupid on Twitch or doing something weird. That's it. It's
And-
everyone wants to. Now, how does I personally, I mean, I'm not I don't have a quite the bond that Don and the other guys have with Little Man, but I don't even have a say in this, but I don't even feel comfortable to let him go out and play random squads. For example, if I had a chance, I would basically go and join him just so I could monitor who he's playing with.
Yeah.
Because I don't like the people in the ZA community and how they use their languages when it comes to the game. As
No,
a
but that's the thing. He actually came to me and said to me after playing a few pub matches, he came to me and said, "Daddy, I don't want to play public matches anymore because the people
Yes.
are rude and it
Benji
makes me
Fishy, yo.
uncomfortable."
Yo, Benji Fishy in chat. What's up? How you doing?
what's up, Benji?
Okay, so okay, to answer MJ's question, right? Can't one turn off the voice chat? What's called in Fortnite, right? Doesn't that solve the problem? That doesn't solve the problem.
That basically mutes
No,
the
that just
problem.
sweeps it under the carpet.
That actually doesn't
mutes
solve the problem.
because
Yes.
at the end of the day, they still swearing, they still acting
You're still trying
toxic.
to hide the issue.
Correct. Now,
Sorry,
this is
mask
where
it, mask
comes
it.
in
I think
sense
that's
of,
the word to use.
yeah,
Mask it.
mask the issue, because
see,
end of the
Taz,
day,
at
it's
the
not
moment-
stopping them from being toxic. It's just
Taz,
you
you're
know not
saying that you
listening.
hope everyone realizes their actions have consequence. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
They don't.
There's no consequences. These two guys specifically that happened this weekend,
Yeah.
you can go read the Twitter comments on my tweet. They apologize to each other, so it's okay. We can forget about it. I must remember they are teenagers and hormones play a role. Absolute
Wow.
bullshit, man.
Yeah, that's true.
There's no consequences. That's the problem.
Exactly. There's nothing.
I know this is horrible.
There's no
to
slap
say,
on the wrist, basically.
but
That's
I
what you're trying to
feel-
say. There's no
I
slap on
feel
the
if
wrist.
women can control their hormones during their period, guys should not have
No,
any
no, no, no,
excuse
no,
when
no,
it comes
no,
to
no,
hormones
no, no.
within
No.
a game. That's
No.
your ego and that's your masculinity overtaking
Hold on,
your.
can I say
listen.
something, please?
Yeah.
You may.
I know that toxicity in the gaming community is a big problem, but it's not just the gaming community. It's social media as a whole that causes it.
Okay.
Because it starts off in the game, and then it stems off to social media.
Yeah, but
And there's
but
even
who's
less
typing the
consequences.
social media messages?
What I'm saying is, on the social media platforms, there's even less consequences because you can just go hide yourself. Yes, there are ways to track it, but straight face-to-face conflict or conversation can't be had because people go and hide behind fake usernames and
Yo,
stuff
what's
like
up,
that.
Ash? Welcome to stream, bro.
So
Facts, Benji.
so what happened now, right? What happened now, right? Is Benji Fishy X, Mr. Savage, DMAC first place, actually insane. Dude,
Yeah,
that's flipping awesome.
they
That's awesome.
crazy, bro.
That was awesome, Benji. Just with all respect, I work with kids on a daily. This is the way that young teenagers are acting. This in gaming just gives them the place to be able to express it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to definitely disagree with that, right? Because the thing is, expressing themselves is one thing, and then being completely disrespectful.
Okay, this is coming from a
is a
teacher's
whole
point of
nother
view. A teacher's point of view that teaches kids on a daily.
right?
Okay?
And I'll see that teaches kids on a daily, right? And tell you that in all honesty, that's not an excuse. Here's what age I'm teaching 13-year-olds. So basically on the brink of pubescence, they going into that high school. And I can tell you that it doesn't start at high school, it really does start at primary school, in a sense of this is where they start getting aggressive. This is where their hormones do start changing. This is where they're not able to handle
Yes.
their hormones. And this is where they're not able to express it. So I hear what you're saying. This gives them a platform to
Yes.
express it. But what are we doing for repercussions for when they do take it a step too far? What
And how
happens-
how do we help them understand or
now
or,
as a
or teach them
community-
how to actually control that?
Correct. As a community, as the leaders in the community, such as let me just use the Dawn as an example here, a leader of a professional org in South Africa itself. I've heard Dawn on a few calls, like Discord calls of people, trying to help them, just sitting with them, talking to them or something like that, right? Now, here's the thing. Sitting and talking to them is one thing. They listen for a week, they maybe two, and then in the third or fourth week, they go right back to, their
Oh, Yavish.
aggressive self,
Yavish,
right?
someone with common sense.
What's this? There is an absolute
One
huge
way
difference
to-
between 15-year-old and a 13-year-old, in my
One way
opinion.
to help
No,
is
you're absolutely
thinking-
right? At 15, you would think that they would be at the end of their, or mid, actually, of their aggressive behavior and whatever the case may be. But as someone who I believe is a teacher right now, you should have studied the psychology of this. And you should understand that, it goes way more deeper than this. It doesn't just stem from in school. it also starts at home, which leads to the toxicity. So
Yeah.
expressing themselves, remember something, if they expressing themselves in school like this, there'll be consequences. If they decide to fist fight in
Here's the whole
school,
thing.
they would get expelled or
I'll
suspended.
I'll back Kratos up on this. I don't know how many people in chat know about what I do for a living. I do applied behavior analysis, and the reason, from an analytical perspective now, the reason why we're sitting with the situation where it is now is because there's been no consequences. At
Facts.
the very, very basic part of behavior analysis, it's quite simple. You have a negative consequence, you will not repeat the behavior.
Yes.
And there's no negative consequences at the moment. Everyone's just saying, oh, shame, poor boy. He was offended when he landed with him, so now he punched the other guy. They apologized, so it's okay. No, there should be
No, there
real
is
world
no
consequences.
apology.
Exactly.
Which
If you're
there
gonna
isn't,
act like
and that's why
like
we've
a
got the problem.
gangster
Right.
online, you should be able to, somewhat back it up or deal with the consequences in real life. Because end of the day, if I may quote something from a movie, which is Ready Player One, reality is real, right? They
What's up,
basically
Nest?
live their whole life in the game. If anyone has watched Ready Player One, right? And we've literally seen it, and they've depicted this in a movie where whatever happened in real life came to pass in whatever happened in the game came to real life
Yes.
consequences, where
Yes.
they said some stuff, they caused some stuff, and it ended up affecting their families in real life, where if you remember the part of the movie where that whole house got blown up, that whole shack got blown up there, it had real world consequences. Now the problem with this is whatever happened in the past cup had no real life consequences. However, there were things that happened in the sense of people ended up in, was it the ER you said, Don?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So two people or one
Really
person
good.
ended up in the ER. That's
Right.
an act. That is a criminal. That's assault, guys.
Yes.
That is assault. If Don went and punched an 8-year-old, he would have been in jail right now. So
Yes.
what's the difference between two 16-year-olds or two 15-year-olds fighting or two 13-year-olds fighting? Assault is assault. You put your hands on someone else and you cause a fight and cause serious injury. That's assault. Maybe they wanted to call it not ruin the children's lives and put them in jail. Fair enough. I hear you. But now they think it's okay to do it again. Reason being, there was no
Exactly.
consequences because now they'll still be allowed into the next cup. They'll
No one
still
did
be able to
anything to the
qualify.
person. No
They'll
one did
still,
anything.
the parents are,
Yeah.
for some reason, is ticking me off, are overlooking this, which is
Yeah.
absolutely crazy, right? The fact that the parents never take this further is absolutely shocking to me, because if that was my child, right or wrong, something would have happened. And I'm not going to promote violence on the stream, but in a sense, I know the way I will deal with my kids, and I can tell you it's not going to be go sit in a corner and think about what you just did. Like, I'm gonna be very honest. I grew up catching a lot of hiding, and it made me a better person in the sense of I used to catch hiding on a daily
Oh,
because I was very
were you that
naughty.
bad? Were you that
Right?
bad?
No, it was bad. I had my own chair in the principal's office, and I
Jeez.
work in the same school now.
Okay.
Like you can literally see that how everything has changed. And if you
MJ.
ask my principal,
Yeah,
that's how
MJ,
you're
so
gonna
the
have to be a
temp.
bit more specific when you say third guy.
Okay, and then also MJ, the temp ban, right? The temp ban is gonna only affect the people that are in comp plays. Okay.
Not necessarily.
How? Okay. The platforms that have this, okay, they don't allow for actually banning individual players. The player can go, create another account, and then in again. Who knows?
no,
who
but
they
there
are,
is things like IP ban.
right?
There is things like hardware ban.
Yeah, but
No,
in
but
terms
IP
of the
ban in South Africa
organizers,
won't work because we've got
yes,
dynamic IP addresses.
yes. So the yes. So that doesn't work here really. Okay. Just someone who was in school not so long ago, I can definitely say the amount of toxicity in schools is at a high, especially in an all boys school. We are literally dealing with a all boys high school. Okay.
Yavish is
that's what I should
correct.
do.
Please
I will
read
forever
Yavish's
stand
comment.
by. I will forever stand by my statement that the problem here starts with the parents of the
Facts.
kids.
Facts.
Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
I'm not going to
Yes.
argue that statement. None
that
whatsoever.
that is 100% true.
100%.
Because
Absolutely
most
argument.
most of the kids, and I'm even dealing with one right now.
Ouch.
Right? I'm even dealing with one
not a
right
kid.
now.
Wow.
I'm not a kid though.
No. I mean, your guys don't know what's happening in the back, but I help a lot of people, right? But I'm actually dealing with one right now, right? And oh, Dallas, what's up? How you doing? I'm actually having help, so I'm helping. I'm helping a lot of people, and he is going through issues at home with his parents, and this is why. That's leading for him to have this rage in himself. Okay, this so-called toxicity in him, but he is changing slowly. He is making subtle changes, and he's understanding what's happening. But his parents don't sit down and explain the same thing to him. That is where it stems from. Also, most of it stems from there.
Can you just read Yavish's comment there real quick, because
Yes.
that is brilliant.
Yeah, no. So that would be my next one now. No hashtag. Whoa. Okay. Let's all take a moment to realize that SA's system for punishment / justice is already a problem on its own. Okay. In all honesty, we can all do this and enlighten the kids. Oh, true. And then after that, you can get banned. Paladins just by okay, cool. Yeah, also in Dota as well, you can get banned. Cool, but yes, 100%. SA system for this punishment / justice is already a problem on its own.
So let me tell you where my
100%.
problem starts, right?
Your second statement is 100% correct.
Yeah.
Where you
We
say
should
that
start
we should
by-
start by setting
yes.
an example of behavior. And the way to set the example is you've got all of these, I'm going to call them big names in South African terms, that is allowed to be toxic. They're allowed to act as if they own the game. They're allowed to act as if they are God's gift to the game. Make an example of one of these guys. I'm not talking
Yes.
temp ban. Ban the fucker for life. That's
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
And you don't have to ban him from the game. He's not allowed to play comp. Simple.
Right.
Kick him where it hurts. And you will quickly see everybody's attitudes change in
Change
this game.
immediately.
Because you will have that behavior change where you've given
His
them the
reaction
example,
to it.
and
Yes.
they will then realize that,
100%.
okay,
So
hang
you
on.
basically
Now
post
things
a
are getting
consequence.
serious. I need to change my behavior.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you basically post a
I
consequence
100% agree
to
with
need
you.
to
what
set
his
an
actions
example.
were. Yes.
An example needs to be set, and
Yeah,
that's
and the problem
unfortunately
is, in the South African context, people are too scared to set an example because
Yes.
they will
Yes.
upset the community. I
the
don't care.
so-called big names that are carrying the game. Let me tell you something. These big names in a couple of years will be obsolete because the next generation will come out and absolutely make them look dog shit. Let me tell you something. People like
Facts are
Ninja,
facts.
Tifu, all these TSM guys, at one stage they were killers at the game. They were the beast.
but
Everyone
there's
was frightened of
very,
them.
very
And
few
then you
names that
get
have
people
stayed
like
relevant.
Reet coming along and absolutely making them look dog shit at the game, where they have to go now play a different game. Forgive me for mentioning names such as like Ninja and stuff like that, but they were good at the game. A new
They were
generation came
incredible.
out and now made them look absolutely bad at the game, where
The
they
whole
actually
thing is,
went
the
and
older you
moved on
get,
to a different game.
the older you get, the slower your responses or your reflexes, whatever
Exactly.
you want to call it.
And
I'm 42 years old. 18 years ago, my team and I ruled DGL for Battlefield 2.
Yes.
We ruled it. No one beat us. Now, oh gosh, I get my ass handed to me every day.
now here's my problem with the game itself, right? I love Fortnite. At times I absolutely hate it. I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not toxic on the game at all, in the sense of like, if I get hyped, I get very toxic. If I know like I'm, killing it and stuff, I do get rage moments. I'm not gonna lie. One person even clipped my rage moment and sent it to me. I'm not gonna be the perfect person and say, you know what, I don't rage in this game or
Yeah,
whatever the
but
case
you
may be.
also need to change that mindset and set an example
No,
for the viewers
that's not what
that
I'm
you
getting
have.
at. What I'm getting at is the way the game is structured right now. You're telling me I can get banned for dancing on someone in the game, which has no impact on how they play the next game, has
But
no
that's
impact in their real
teabag,
life,
man.
but
It's like teabagging in COD and Battlefield.
yeah,
Can you imagine
I
these
can
kids playing Battlefield and getting
Bro,
teabagged? Oh my
Can you
lord.
imagine them
Wait,
playing in the
wait,
Modern
it gets
Warfare
worse.
lobby?
It gets
And
worse.
COD
This
4
is my
lobbies?
thought.
Nah, fam.
I can get
Yeah.
banned or reported for teabagging or dancing on someone, but and nothing happens in the real life.
Okay,
But-
Dallas
but-
says.
Dallas,
but I
no,
can go
Dallas,
into a
there I
tournament and
disagree.
punch
It
someone.
will change if we wanted to. That's the problem. We don't want it to. We would just sit here and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. But
And
the
Dallas-
community itself are too fucking scared to stand up and say, we're taking this back and we're no longer going to take the toxicity. That's
Who
why
got banned for dancing? Ripsy, I'm pretty sure emoting on someone in comp is bannable, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Emoting to team. Emoting
So,
to team is
yeah.
something.
Yeah, it's
Because that ruins the experience for everybody else. It's like
Yeah.
sending
Okay,
a pickaxe at
Okay,
someone.
one second. Yeah. So this thing, Dallas, right? To answer your question, it will change. If guys like you and Reepsy is in the chat as well. If guys like Reepsy and you, who are influencers in the community, right, and myself and whoever else is an influencer, right, starts and helps by educating those people to make a change in the way they think, in the way they do things,
Oh, it's good night, Melo.
in the way they think about a game as a game, right? That's what will change. But we are not wanting, with your statement of what you're saying, we are not wanting to make that change. If that makes sense.
It seems like
Right?
people are just afraid to make the first
This
move.
is why
because they're
I'm
afraid
actually
it'll make them
speaking
look
about
different
this.
and, you know.
Exactly.
This is why I'm
Exactly,
speaking about this
Kratos.
now on a stream, right? This is why I'm actually glad you guys are here. I'm actually glad that you and Reepsy are here, right? Because influencers can make a change. If you make a change in one person's life, that one person is going to make a change in another two people's lives. And so on and so forth. It's going to be a snowball effect. That's how it changes. It changes with us. And it can change if we wanted to.
Yeah,
I just
facts.
want to add an argument on top of what Don just said. If everybody thought the same way that Dallas is speaking right now, that just because it's always been that way, it will never change.
It will never change.
Where would we be as a society as a whole? I'm talking about every single bit of society. So women's rights, slavery, all of that. If we had had that mentality approaching those real life problems, we would have been so far back in the Stone Age.
We
But
don't
it's
even have
not
to
even
take it that
funny.
far. Let's bring it back to
I
apartheid.
know, but I'm just saying.
Let's bring
Yes,
it back to
apartheid is a
apartheid.
common example for you guys, but
Correct.
me not having grown up in South Africa, it's not
Okay,
one I can
right,
use.
that makes sense.
That's why I use the ones I use
You-
because they're
you-
closer to me. But
Yes.
if we had approached those problems with that mentality, they never would have been solved.
Yeah, so
we can push it as much as possible. It will never change. We have players of falls.
Okay, but Dallas, here's the thing.
Okay.
Behavior change is something that is possible with
In everyone.
everyone.
In every
Doesn't
No.
matter how he was brought up, it doesn't matter how friends
Correct.
influence him. Behavior change is
That's
something
selfish.
that is
Facts.
not just a possibility, it is a certainty. I deal with it on a daily basis in one of the hardest industries in the world to do behavior change. If I had to have 1 rand for every time someone said to me, "Oh, we've been doing it this way for 30 years," I'd be retired. But behavior change is something that is 100% happening daily.
yes.
However, with saying that it won't change or we don't have the time to spend 24 hours with these people to help them change, it doesn't take 24 hours.
No.
Not at all.
No.
It's small pieces of change that happens over a long time that
Correct.
results in sustainable behavior change. Simple as that. If you, I personally don't know you, I don't know if you are, as Don's, I'll take Don's words as you are a
Influencer.
but that's the thing, you push them. And kids will be kids is a cock excuse. I'll take it as what Don said, you're an influencer in the Fortnite community. Just by leading by example, and you as an influencer and Reepsy as an influencer actually taking a stand and saying we will no longer tolerate the toxicity, that already will start the behavior change.
Yes.
This whole of kids will be kids it's a cock excuse. I'm sorry. I've got 2 of them and my kids do not behave like that.
Yep.
So it's
Because
simply
they
a
know
matter
there will
of
be
the
consequences.
influencers and the people that actually have the influence. There's a reason you're called an influencer, because you can influence people's behavior. You taking a stand saying we will no longer tolerate the toxicity in the community, that already will assist in the behavior change. But turning around and saying it will never change, that means you basically giving up before you even tried.
Zara, I just want to go down to Tristy's comment here and says, you bring up women's rights, that's a good discussion. How many people have tried to stop GBV? Thousands and thousands, yet there's still GBV. Just like the toxicity, it isn't something that can just change. Now, see, guys, with all due respect, right, I appreciate all of y'all's like comment on this topic, and y'all seem pretty passionate about it as well. But what I'm hearing here is there's no answers to this. There's just excuses, and I'm not don't take it as me being combative against y'all. I just want to speak bluntly and get straight to it, in a sense of, if we keep having this mentality of how many people have tried, what's stopping you from trying? Maybe those people weren't good at what they were doing, or took a wrong approach to this thing. For example, let me give you a scenario. There's a child misbehaving. One person comes in and says, right, I'm going to deal with this by smacking the shit out of that child until he behaves.
Yeah.
Then the other person comes in and says, right, I'm going to try loving this child until he starts making a change. Two different approaches. It may definitely give off two different outcomes, right? Based on that.
Okay, wait, hang on. So how's about this, right? This weekend, right? Wait, hang on. This thing, Dallas, you were there, right? There was kids walking around and trying to get signatures, from everybody, right? Why would they do that?
They look up to them.
Why would they try and get signatures on their arm, right? From the likes of Travis, the likes of what you think, Rejects, the likes of like yourself, Arrow, myself. They came up to me, Fresh. Why do you think that?
Because they look up to them,
right?
They respect them as people and as gamers.
And you telling me the
First,
4
just
hours?
to answer your question, in the last 75 years, GBV has come down a heck of a lot. Behavior change is not something that happens overnight. So the fact that it has come down a heck of a lot, and when I say a heck of a lot, if you look at it over the last 55 years, GBV has come down globally by about 45%.
Only because people did something about it.
Slowly.
Only because people did something about
pushing for change, which is the only way it can happen. The same with toxicity.
And so it's only because people did something about it. If those thousands and thousands of people shut up and sat on their backside, nothing would have happened.
Exactly. If those thousands and thousands of people and all of those influencers turned around and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, but it won't change. We can't do anything about it."
Tristy, what you're not understanding
we would have still been
is
where we were. We would have still had a massive femicide rate as we did have 50 years ago.
Tristy, what you're not understanding is we're not saying that it's going to come down to absolutely zero.
Oh, it will. With a continuous effort, it can
always
come
going to
down
be
to zero.
that small percentage that's going to remain toxic. There's always going to be that people, because remember something, as far as influencers go, as far as adults go, we can only control the behavior and to a certain extent. Just like how you're a teacher, You can only control your class in a capacity of your classroom and maybe within your school limit. You cannot control what they do at home. For example, let me ask you something as a teacher. Listen, you should understand this 100% what I'm saying. In class, you tell them keep their masks on. At break, when you're on duty, you tell them keep their masks on. What happens when they walk outside of that gate after 2 o'clock or 2:30? You tell me what happens in that state. You've controlled your classroom. They've kept their mask on the entire day. They've sanitized every time they left and entered the classroom. During break, they kept their mask on. They put their mask on after they ate immediately. Right? Let's say best case scenario. What happens the moment they leave that gate, Trustee? As a teacher, if you are standing there watching what's happening, you will know exactly what I'm talking about. The masks come off. As a person, you can only do so much. Now, that's what we are saying. Do as much as you can do. The rest, we will have to employ or gather that thousands and thousands that we were talking about to influence us. And trust me when I say, if there is consequences that come attached to being toxic in certain instances, especially tournaments to promote SA gaming, trust me when I say that will come down a whole lot. Because the minute, for example, let's say I'm gonna use Tim's, right, as an example, because like he's my friend, right? And I feel like I can use him as an example. If Tim's decides to be toxic during a tournament, and Don says, right, you are kicked out of the org and you will be banned from playing any other, or you'll stay in org and I'm banning you from playing any other tournaments for 3 weeks. For 3 months. That is one better person if he does learn from it in the SA community. He will know never to do that again because he appreciates comp. He loves comp. He always wants to play comp. Every time you see him online, he's playing a tournament or he's playing arena or something like that. He loves it because there's a repercussion attached to his actions. He will learn not to do it again. It may take a few tries.
You also have a psychological thing, and you guys are all welcome to go and look at it. It's the
What's up,
famous
Speed?
Ash experiment, Solomon Ash. You're welcome to go and look at the Solomon Ash experiment called conformity. If you have the bulk of the people doing the right thing, everyone else will conform. Simple.
Alright, guys, I'm just gonna make a quick
right now, we don't have the bulk of the people in the community, in the Fortnite community, doing the right thing, because you've got people saying, I do so much, I do so much. I have yet to see a single one of these influencers in the community turn around and say, enough is enough, we will no longer tolerate it. So I'm going to call out all of these influencers. Where did you say that you've had enough of that? Where did you say that? Let me see, show me, and I'll take my hat off to you.
Ginger got banned for toxicity, 6-week ban. Somewhere it needs to start. Set no example. Maybe then maybe Ginger is not such a big of an influence as you think. Maybe not a lot of people don't look up to him because of his toxicity. Did you ever think about that? Maybe, for example, I'll use me as an example.
He's not saying that. He's not saying Ginger as an influencer.
No,
he's saying him as a manager, trying to help his players not be toxic.
No, but further down.
Okay. Right? Okay, then let
he's
me.
saying
let
Ginger
me use
got banned. He says Ginger got banned for toxicity for 6 weeks, and had absolutely nothing changed in his mindset.
Okay, Don, I hear what they're saying. Now let me use me as an example. I've used other people. I feel I'm an influencer with regards to my kids, my children in my classroom, right? For example, if they see me doing drugs, going out and, doing all the wrong things, are they going to look up to me, Don? No. Am I a big influence in their life if I do that? No. But if I set a good example, if I set an example of, you know what, these are my values, this is what I want you to look up to, right? Then these people will look up to me. And then the moment I do something wrong, then all of that respect gets demolished immediately. Because as much as you can look up to someone, you look up to them because of their good values and whatever. But when they do something wrong, And if I am that big of an influence to them and they see the repercussion that came to me because of what I did, maybe they will know better to, if they still look up to me, that is, to not do that. So if you are a big of an influencer to people or to kids, for example, as Don was saying, all these kids running around getting their hands signed and stuff. I've seen it on TikTok. These kids had their whole hands signed by a lot of SA pros and stuff. That means they actually look up to them. Now, what happens if, for example, on his hand he had all the big names, and then because they are toxic in the thing, and he plays Fortnite as well, right? Let's just use him as an example. He plays Fortnite, and then he sees 5 of his favorite players get banned because they were being toxic. Obviously, he's gonna know that I cannot be toxic. And also, let me tell you something. It's not only the big tier 1 pros that need to set an example that are made an example of. If the tier 1 pros do get banned, then the tier 2, tier 3, and everything will see that the gaming community in South Africa doesn't care who you are. They care about what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. I think there's too much of emphasis placed on, oh my god, he or she is a big name in the SA community. No, he or she is too big of a name in the SA community for me to ban him because we might lose our momentum. Bullshit. In my opinion, they did wrong. Punish them. Finish and done. That's my opinion.
So all the organizations, also many organizations signed a pledge against toxicity.
100%. So
Right. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States. Does it mean I do anything about it? No.
Okay, so Tristan?
Because I'm not there. But why are the organizations not talking out against the toxicity? I have been scrolling through social media since I put my tweet out yesterday. I have not seen a single one. In fact, the only thing that I got from organization managers and co-owners and owners is a whole bunch of excuses as to why this happened and why these kids should be overlooked and why they are sorry and we should forget about it. That's what I've been seeing. So your pledge against toxicity means nothing.
So Zroya, I mean, just to elaborate on that, right? We said we'll start from doing it as organizations, right? Within the players and within the players within the organization.
That's not a team record because you never commented again.
To then go out, obviously, to try and have the same mentality rub off on players that watch our players and all of those things play or whatever it is, or on stream, or you know what I'm saying, to make an example, to set an example as such, right? That's what we did. But is it really happening?
No,
it's not. Okay. A lot of streamers or a lot of players doing this? No, it's not. They're not. And that's the problem.
What's up, Darren?
That's the problem.
Okay, I just have to say, whoever Yavish is, I'm really liking this dude.
You can sign. You can sign. Like, our pledge meant something. 100%. 100%. It did. It 100% meant something within the organization, Justy. I'm not saying it didn't. Right?
Sorry, can I say something quickly?
I'm 100% sure. I'm not saying it isn't. What I'm saying is it making a change to the rest of the community? And Reepsy says Rejects is one of the biggest members in the com. Cheated, and that didn't influence anyone to cheat, so I don't know.
Reepsy, okay, here's a question. What happened when he got caught cheating? Just answer that question to me. What happened when he got caught cheating?
There was no repercussion.
And
I'm just waiting for you to answer me on this one quickly.
I'd like to add upon that.
Dallas, you said Twitter?
You can't say that it didn't influence anybody to cheat because you might not know about it. The same way we didn't know about him doing it.
Nothing happened. Right, exactly. So is he going to cheat again? probably, because there was no consequences. If there was consequences and it was made public, saying that he cheated and he's been banned for 6 months, a year, life. I personally think a cheater should be banned for life, but anyway, that's me. Then you will have the opposite effect as well, where people don't cheat because they are scared that the consequences they've seen is what will happen to them. The fact that rejects, nothing happened is because no one knew about it. It's the first I heard about it, and I don't know. Does anyone else on the call know anything about it?
Yeah, but I feel like that's different though, because people already know what will happen if you do cheat.
Yeah.
Yavish,
You know,
Yavish,
the
do you want to
game
come on,
literally
Yavish?
catches you. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yavish, do you want to join the call?
You can't draw a parallel line between what he did, the cheating, and now other people are not cheating. You can't draw a parallel between that.
Okay, so Ripsy says it was made public, but
already
EPS...
established consequences for cheating. So everyone knows when you cheat, this is what's going to happen.
Okay,
the
so
toxicity, everyone is just looking for excuses and excuses and excuses, and not actually tackling the problem head on, saying enough's enough.
Right, you know,
Christy saying there that they take this serious in their organization, yes, but I have not seen people speak out about it, except for Don and myself. I have not seen anyone speak out against the toxicity, put their foot down and say enough's enough, we're not going to allow this anymore.
It's right. You know what
That
I've
I haven't
noticed
seen.
so far? So far, what I've noticed is we've got a lot of excuses, but not one person is saying, okay, on my next stream or in my next tournament that I stream, I will be saying this to hopefully make a change.
Okay,
Now,
wait, hang on one second, just hold the thought, Kiro, sorry.
So
Ripsy,
I have plenty, I'm a gamer, don't worry.
Ripsy, it was made public, right? And an EPS, and then EPS posted a statement. What was done? What was done? Right? That is the problem. And you can't go back, right? You can't go back now in the past, because that's in the past. You can't rewind time and go do something to him now. If it was posted and if it was made public, something should have been done there and there. And he should have been made an example as an influencer.
Sure, Yavish, you are different,
right?
Bro. You built different.
So that's what it should be. Right? Regardless of anything going forward or whatever it is, done. How am I going to ban someone? Trusty. There's ways and means. This is why myself and Manjra back then started off something to try and help the community, where all of you guys are on this thing. Dallas is on there. Everyone's on there. Okay.
Okay, so guys,
so
I hear what
Glubs, what's
okay,
up?
So Glubs actually, you know, is making a small point, right? Where competitive is not competitive or some toxicity. What we're saying is we're not saying not to be. Well, actually, we are saying not to be toxic, right? That's plain down straight.
Wait,
but what we're saying
In a
is
live show being soft, I'm sorry, those aren't opinions. That's just people being
That's just
toxic.
people being
I just,
toxic,
as
right?
I say,
People
I'm
being
a gamer.
toxic, and it's why
I've
I'm
got
not
plenty
sorry,
lives. It doesn't matter.
What we are saying is, guys, there's no need for it. Competitive is competitive. Yes, we get it.
Yes, he
There
did,
is
Ripsy.
money involved. Yes, there is. Wherever there's money involved, there's always going to be. Wherever there's competition involved, there is going to be some toxicity. But what you gotta understand is that there's a level to it. You can't be getting to a level where it starts to get physical, number one.
Correct.
Right, and where it affects an entire community.
Easy
For
says,
example,
my man, what are you saying? Oh, sorry, yeah, what you are saying.
This is so wrong,
man.
No.
You are wrong.
In all, with all due respect, I respect your opinion, but in my opinion, you are wrong for not, giving the correct thing. So what you are basically doing is you are promoting toxicity. You cannot promote toxicity.
There's a
in this
difference.
sense.
There's a difference between competitive banter and toxicity. That's the thing. Yes, we are in a competitive field, and who said there will be what? Where is it?
What I think it was
Clubs.
clubs. Yeah.
No, clubs. There's a difference. What you need to understand, there's a difference between competitive banter and toxicity. There's a massive difference. It would take me hours and hours to educate you on the difference between the two in terms of a behavior analysis. But there's a difference. You cannot come to me and say that in a competitive sport there will always be toxicity. It doesn't have to be. There can be banter.
Wait, Reepsy, he did say get a life.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, the one guy said get a life, the other guy said you're being soft.
Reepsy, he did say get a life. So
And-
that's
and-
The other guy
and-
said
You
stop
did
being
say get a
soft, you're
life,
just
and then
looking
I
for
said to him,
attention.
I'm a gamer. I've got plenty.
And the thing is, guys, like obviously there was someone here, and I don't know if you all read it. He said it's just one person. Guys, what you're not understanding is
You don't
one
have to like a
person,
but you
right,
still respect them.
can make a difference. One person can determine the fate of possibly the whole Fortnite community in a sense of
Reepsy, you
depending
wanna
on
come
how
on?
big they are.
Reepsy,
For
do you wanna come
example,
on?
let's say
Excuse me.
the actual Fresh, right? He's
What's this?
they have a whole cup dedicated to him, and I think Reepsy and what's that other guy's name?
Reepsy, I
from
can invite you
Punishers?
to the Discord if you want.
What's the small guy with the dad?
Would you like to join?
Tuss? Romek, right?
Mike.
They have a whole cup, dedicated to them. For example, let's say your Fresh says something wrong or biased or
Tag me in
something
the
like that.
chat, please.
That whole cup is dedicated to y'all, basically,
Brazil
right?
Cash Cup now, no problem.
And it doesn't set a good example for everyone else. Look at footballers, there's toxicity in that. What you don't
Does
understand,
that make it right,
So,
though? Glove?
Hold on,
Does that make
hold
it
on,
right?
hold on. I want
competitive
to say something.
banter is something completely different. For
No,
example,
Kratos,
I play with
Kratos,
Tuss.
in this case, it's not competitive banter.
No, no,
In the
one
heat
second.
of the emotion. 1 second. I want to explain this quickly.
Okay, Kratos, just add this Yavish there, please.
So,
Yavish, message me on Discord.
in sports, people are put under a lot of pressure to perform properly. So you can't use that as an example. Also in high-tier gaming tournaments, people are under a lot of pressure to perform properly. So they say things in the heat of the moment that they don't necessarily mean, but you can't call that competitive banter because it's not
Yeah.
banter. It's actually shots taken at a person in the heat of the moment caused by emotion. It is not correct, but people do it.
Gloves?
And the
And-
thing about competitive banter is, for example, let's say myself, DK, and Tuss are playing. There are moments in that game where we'll be like, you dog shit. But we know end of the day,
The
we still
level
gonna
of
talk to
respect
each other.
behind
We're
it.
gonna still go message each other, go on 3-hour phone calls with each other and talk shit because that's how we are. If these people are just being toxic just to be toxic, they don't understand that things are being taken away from. Let's use this example. You said it, one person, and whatever. That two people that caused the fight just caused a 55,000 rand tournament to be cancelled. Now you're telling me that doesn't affect anyone else? What if Actual Fish and Tim, for example, were gonna win that cup? You've taken away
Or gloves,
55,000 rand from
or
them,
Reepsy.
or any one of y'all, or any one
whoever had the opportunity. That's why Renko, what you just said,
Yavish, you messaged me.
what you just said, it doesn't make sense, right?
That's what I was supposed to
In terms of, yes, you're 100% right. It's not our business, but in terms of you affecting other people in the community, and we trying to make a community better, and sponsors wanting to actually pulled out.
Exactly.
No, hang on, Tristy. I don't know if you saw Roya's message. He had 55,000 rand to put into Fortnite within the next coming months. Oh, he has still. He has
it's not
still.
happening anymore.
He still has, and it's not happening anymore. Right? That's one sponsor. Imagine the other sponsors do the same thing, Tristy. Just a question mark.
Ranko, if you're coming here to be salty, my man, please just
No,
leave.
like the thing is,
Because
people
you're
like
overdoing
Renko
it.
that have that mindset are the reason why things like this get cancelled. Because if
Exactly.
you have that mindset and you act so small-minded and come on someone else's chat that
It's
you are
not
actually
only
trying
about
to...
school cup, Tristy. It's not only about schools cup at all.
That's
Now
not
you
just
see why I
about
get upset,
the
us.
cup. It's
You see
about
why
a
I get
way
upset.
wider
The South African
problem.
community has been crying on social media for
Take my
years.
mother away after
I
this.
want servers. We
Honestly,
want
it does.
servers. We want servers. It's not gonna happen. In my various years in the gaming industry in South Africa, or the gaming community in South Africa, one of the things that I did do was I was actually a server
Wish I
host
invited
for
you.
various big names. And I can tell you, with the current Fortnite community, you can cry all you like for servers in South Africa. It's not gonna
Who's
happen.
who's actually doing that? Guys?
Guys, can you please 1 second? Please stop deleting messages, because the thing is, guys. Firstly, it's their opinions. I
Yes.
think Don does respect their opinions.
Yes.
So leave it there. But what I want
Just
Psycho
opinion,
and
opinion
Renko
and
to understand
toxicity.
is, guys, it's not you. Right now, what you are basically saying is, have you been exposed to outside world? When I tell you Zaraya and Dawn have been alive for probably twice your lifetime.
Wait, Dallas,
and
Dallas,
yes,
Dallas,
Dawn, I'm calling you old. It's-
Dallas. It's not just the two people. Still, you're not getting the point. Look at all
Well,
the shit that's being talked to every
just join
single
the
cup,
Fortnite one,
every
Yavish, I'll
single
move you.
cup, every single cup, every single tournament that's being held. Look at Twitter. Do you even look at Twitter? Every single
Yavish, just
Twitter,
join
every
anyone, I'll
single,
drag you in.
every
yeah,
single
join
tournament,
Fortnite one or something.
it
I'll move you.
happens on Twitter. That's where the issue actually stems in. Now it went to a physical altercation, yes, right? But most of the shit happens on social media,
Did you move him?
right?
Okay.
And
What's up, Yavish?
what's called, and the fact that nothing's being done about it. You know what I'm saying? So
Gloves, you are using names like clicks and stuff. Please understand something. And I covered this in the beginning when I don't think you were here at the
We are
time.
not those
people
I-
will
I-
listen. People
the
will
thing is-
listen if
Not yet.
Clicks and everyone are in a different whole server. They already have servers. Let me put it to you this way. I'm looking at it from a whole different perspective, in a sense of, I want to play on SA servers, but Zaraya did state that, possibly we'll never get servers. But look at it from this
Not gonna
perspective. People would hope, right? People would hope that South Africa will eventually get servers. Now, if Clicks and all, they already have 2 servers in America. Middle East has a server. We are trying to work towards a server. If for some miracle it happens, do you think Epic Games will ever allow a server to come to a country where people are like this? For example, we are giving opinions. If you leave the Fortnite community completely, let's just stay with this chat right now. Let's just stay with the stream right now. On the stream, we had 4 people come in here and just be toxic for no apparent reason, telling one person to get a life, telling one person, have you touched, seen outside or whatever, have you been exposed? Now, that in itself, it has nothing to do with Fortnite or whatever, but it's just the community itself. And this is why we get so frustrated with this whole circumstance, is because we are not here trying to attack 2 people. We are not trying to attack a specific event that occurred. It's because, yes, it is because of that event that we are addressing this entire this entire topic. But it's not the main content. It's been stirring for a while with a lot of people as to how toxic this community is. I think Fortnite community is the second ranked most toxic community.
that's not
throughout
true,
the
sir.
world.
That's not true, sir. What you just said, by the way.
Throughout the
That is
world,
not true
in
at all. I'm
sense
sorry.
of how toxic the community is. I think it's only rivaled by COD, which is number 1, and COD has been around for way longer. And all those who
is
came from a
different.
COD background will
Oh my
definitely
God.
agree with me that COD and Battlefield as well
Ripsy.
will
Ripsy.
definitely agree with me in the sense of it COD and Battlefield is by far the most toxic. I don't care what anyone says. It dwarfs Fortnite's toxicity. But I don't play COD anymore. I don't play Battlefield anymore. I play Fortnite right now. I want to see myself in the future of Fortnite. I want to keep streaming Fortnite. But what happens if the worst happens and shit just goes out of hand and Epic says, right, I'm pulling it from you all. Epic has the power to do whatever the hell they want. Let me tell you something. If you think Epic doesn't have that much power, go and see China or Japan. They don't even, they have the power to literally give them completely different skins because the country itself does not agree with skeletons. Did you know they do not have skull troop and things like that because the
Yeah,
country?
okay.
So that is the power of what the community and the country has on a game. And Epic has that ability to take away certain things and give them certain things, certain other things. Now it's the same thing here. Only thing we trying to get service. But if I was, a millionaire or someone looking to invest in South Africa's Fortnite community, and monitor how the community has been over the past, let's call it 6 months, in example, right? I would never, ever invest in this community. Ever. I'm telling you now, I would never. And Glove says they would not give us service because of 2 people fighting. It's not about you're missing the whole point of
Stop
argument.
focusing on two
It's not
people.
Well, the
about 2
fight
people.
has nothing to
Clubs,
do with the
clubs, look
wider
at it from a-
conversation.
Nothing to do with it.
Look at it
It's
from a
about
business
the
perspective,
holistic-
clubs.
It's about the holistic understanding of this. It's not
Yeah.
about 2 people. We are not targeting anyone. We are not targeting any orgs. We are not targeting any person fighting. It's
Exactly.
the entire community that is the problem.
Clubs, you were
And
there,
Basically,
right? Right.
Clubs, look at it this way. From a business perspective, I don't know how old you are. I don't care how old you are. This is just pure business economics. Would you, as your business, want your name associated with the current Fortnite community?
in
And then
South
I'll
Africa.
answer the question that Tristy asked earlier. The sponsors haven't pulled out yet.
That being the main word.
Yet,
Yeah.
right? So,
SA
mean-
community has a big community with regards to gaming, especially for facts.
I mean,
Facts, Bill.
like Gloves, you were there, right? You were there. It's not about 2 people and what happened this weekend at all. You know for a fact what happens after every single tournament, regardless, hosted by whoever, EPS, ACGL, whatever it is. The sponsors won't pull out.
I like your optimism, Tristy. I really do.
Oh.
I like your optimism.
No. It's
Okay.
only a matter of time. If this keeps progressing the way it has over the past 6 months, and Zoraya, you always keep tabs and you always analyze
Trust me,
everything.
the sponsors will pull
I'm
out your
100% sure you've been
Yavish, you're
keeping
more than
tabs
welcome to
over
speak,
the
by the
past
way.
couple months, isn't that so, Zoraya? You as a businessman, would you invest? Or if you were invested, you just pulled out literally with today. What else would you have done if it got this thing? Should we get a sponsor in the call and ask here? The sponsor is in the call. Zoraya was a sponsor for a 55,000 tournament, and he just pulled out today. What do you mean?
Exactly.
Should we get a sponsor? in? This is a
There's
sponsor.
literally a
was
sponsor.
There is
Yeah.
literally a whole sponsor in the Discord talking to you right now, and you're
Yes,
not
I would
understanding.
invest and I plan to. Okay, then Tristy,
Okay,
in
then
all honesty, when
GG's.
you do invest, let us know, and we'll see how that tournament is held or whatever.
Okay, Tristy, do us a favor. Put your money where your mouth is. Rock out 55,000 rand and sponsor a tournament in the next.
Has he ever hosted
in the
before?
next couple of months.
He hosted the Light Cup.
The Light Cup, bro.
The Light
Leah
Cup was
says-
sponsored by Zoraya.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Leah says,
And-
at the end of the day, no one
Did you
will
not play in
want to invest in a country where there's toxicity,
And
especially
he's
in
been
the game.
investing.
Remember, they look at how it affects the people in real life. 100%.
And also he's been investing in other individual streamers, in other individual
Yeah, Gloves.
in the SA community.
Yeah, oh my God.
players within the SA community as a whole for the past the past couple months, Roya? I think it was like I would say
Since Feb.
since Feb, yes, right? So
Okay, can I just ask a
yes,
question to Reepsy and Tristy, right?
100%.
Can I just ask a question, please?
I understand that.
Okay, so Reepsy and Tristy, you'll say you'll have invested thousands into this. Okay, fair enough, you'll have invested, all right? Are you
Wait.
happy with
Have
the
you
current
invested
situation?
in the community or in a specific organization?
No.
Let me ask that.
No. So they have hosted tournaments. They have.
I've
contributed
hosted
money to
tournaments, Don.
No,
Don, I've hosted
no, not that type of
it-
tournaments. I'm talking about I'm
Yes,
talking
sir,
about
that's a completely different argument. There.
I'm talking
You're
about
starting
EPS
something
tournaments and stuff.
completely different.
Okay, but they're forgetting what Zoraya said.
100%.
He's not doing it for
Easy,
himself.
easy host. Also, a lot of tournaments. I 100% agree with that. Right? 100%. But go and ask Izzy how she feels about what happened and the toxicity, and ask her how she honestly feels about it.
What's that? I'm here.
Ask her
Sorry,
how she
Clark,
honestly
you're a bit
feels
late
about it.
there,
I would,
but
I would,
yes.
I would like to know that from Izzy's point of view.
He has said it more than once, Clubs.
Yeah, and he did say why.
Wait, can the sponsor somehow give us a full reason? You still need a reason after this entire conversation. You didn't even have to be here for the entire stream. You just need to be here for the past 10 minutes.
Facts, Leah. I'm sorry, but facts, Leah.
No, facts, bro.
100% facts.
I can't anymore. It's
Like,
It's
how can
actually
you bring in
side-
rugby when we're
Hey,
talking
Toss,
about
please
a
make
gaming
another hub for that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm also
honestly.
curious as well. So that's why I'm also curious from Izzy's point of view as well. And if you guys want to go and check
Not
out
you, Clubs.
the
not you.
reasons, well, not at you Clubs at all. 100%
It's not
not
aimed
at
at
you.
you.
You can go check out Zroya at XX. Wait, hang on, Zroya. Do you want to type in
Oh, yo,
chat
this man is
quickly?
giving his whole PH.
Just
address
so
on,
you can go
Plus.
check your Twitter post and see the reasons why
Who's that?
and the
Hey,
conversations why.
XXX, yeah, no idea what's going on here.
Oh yeah, he joined me. Little task.
Okay, so go check out
Zoraya.
that on Twitter, right? Go check out this thing Zroya on Twitter, and you'll see the reasoning behind it, and you'll know exactly which tweet we're talking about. Okay, he's helped a lot of streamers, a lot of players, since this thing February, and he wants to do it to try and make everyone grow and make the community, the esports community, grow. And that's his goal. That's his vision. He wants to do it.
I'm not doing
What
any of what I'm
just he's saying
doing
now.
for myself.
There's no
Christy, let's
self
just
gain out of
understand-
it.
let's
There's
just-
no
let's just-
nothing. Yes.
I want to just get something out of the way quickly while we've got Tristy and everybody over here arguing about my money. I'm not doing any of this for my personal exposure. If I wanted to, I could have put it. If that was the case, I could have put it on my company's name, and I could have said put my company name out there. I'm not. I'm doing
Yes.
this yet again because I believe the South African gaming community and content creators lacks the exposure they deserve.
Literally.
I'm fast changing my mind on that, I will admit it, towards the current toxicity that exists in the Fortnite community. That's fast changing my mind on it, but I'm not going to give up on it. The fact remains, none of this that I'm doing is for me. I am not a competitive player. I don't care if I've got the exposure or not. I'm doing this because I sincerely and honestly believe we need more exposure and we deserve more than what we are getting.
100%. So it's nothing against the players, and how they play, Trusty, and their this thing, capability of playing. Okay, and you know their capability at being really good at the game, or really being at a pro level at the game. It's got nothing to do with that, right? They are professional players, and yes, they are, you know, between the ages of, I would say, about 15 and above. 100%. They do have raw talent in them. There's a lot of them that do. But it's how they handle themselves and make themselves seem after that. Why do you want to have this rage built up in you? For what? For what?
Here's the thing. I think the chat is unfortunately missing the entire point to this, and maybe it came off wrong. But guys, let me set this record straight. Right, we are not targeting anyone, and I'm gonna say this for the last time. We are not targeting anyone at this point. Right? It's not about any specific person. It's not about, you know, the big tier 1s or the big tier 2s or whatever the case may be. It's about the entire community, and that includes myself. That includes Dawn. That includes Little Man. That includes Tas. Whoever is in this call right now plays Fortnite. Whoever has touched Fortnite. This includes them. This includes the entire. Let me generalize it. The entire gaming community, not just Fortnite, not a specific event or anything of that nature. You gotta understand, guys. We are trying to make, like how everyone wants to make South Africa a better place. What they don't understand is that in order to make the South Africa a better place, you have to start with the little things, right?
You have to
And
take
this is-
Remember-
action. Talking
and you
isn't going
have
to
to-
do
exactly.
anything. I'm sorry.
Talking,
That's
well,
not-
The
let's
Serb, the Serb,
the
as much as you are saying I am taking the wrong approach because the players in altercation are children and leave it to their parents. No, I can't. An 18-year-old is no longer a child. Legally, yes, but he knows the difference between right and wrong. He can legally stand trial for
Yeah.
assault, which is what he did. And what happens in the gaming community needs to be managed by the gaming community, not the parents. The parents aren't the ones playing the games. The parents aren't the
Parents are
ones
often out
like
of this
me
world. They
who
don't
has an
understand it.
8-year-old.
And they signed indemnity forms, am I right, clubs? All of you guys that were there signed indemnity forms.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
So no, you don't leave it to the parents to manage. This is a community problem that the community needs to solve. And if the community doesn't have the balls to stand up and say enough is enough, then I don't see why anyone will keep sponsoring all of this. And as much as Tristy keeps saying they won't walk away, trust me, a business decision is a completely different thing. I literally own a multi-million rand business, and I will not put a cent more into anything to do with Fortnite until you sort your shit out. That's the final of it.
Where's the comments now?
And right there, we just lost a so-called sponsor in the gaming community. I hope that is, people understand what just happened there.
Look, like, you,
And it's
you
actually,
really
it's
need to
actually
understand
sad
that.
because,
It's not movement.
see, Gloves, you're still not understanding, bro. It's not about two
Oh my
people.
god. Okay, sorry. Can I say something?
DK, I can't anymore.
I'm just adding something. The First World War didn't start because the Serbian prince was killed. It started because there was years of tension built up. The assassination of the Serbian prince was that last drop that toppled the whole thing over. Like in the
cop-
gaming
the con
community,
doesn't need my
doesn't need
money.
your money.
Perfect.
Wow.
Thanks. Serb, you just made up my mind for me. Good night, guys. Have a good evening. I'm not going to be dealing with it.
Wait, it's alright. Chill for
No, bye.
2 minutes.
Lucid is actually, you're not lucid. That's the thing, lucid.
whatever,
People are not
server, it
listening.
doesn't matter. That's not the point. That is not the point. The point I'm making is what happened with the fight was just the last drop that threw everything over the brim. This has been building up for ages. Just because the fight is what we started the topic with, isn't we're still on the fight. That has nothing to do with what we're saying now. It's just an example that is very recent and we
What's
can refer
happening
to.
here, DK, is that people are pulling out a small part of what was said to try and defend the entire community.
Exactly.
And that's incorrect.
The sub. How old are you? How old are you? The sub.
He wasn't a Serbian prince, DK. Apparently he
doesn't
wasn't.
matter,
Of
bro.
all that you
That's
said,
not
this
the
man.
point I'm making.
DK, wait. Can we just point out of all the things that you just said, the man pointed out that he wasn't a prince. Can we talk about this for a second, please?
Yes,
See,
I
now-
would have had this conversation even if that fight didn't happen.
The thing is, they already
Yes,
had
Nels,
this
100%.
conversation.
And I had
This
this conversation
conversation was
before.
Don had a whole
Go and
conversation about this.
wait, hang
In our
on. Go
Discords, in
back.
our chats, this conversation has been going on
Go back
for
on
weeks and months, bro.
Go back.
Yes.
Go back on Nikki Prim's what's called this thing YouTube that we had, and go
I'm sorry.
have a listen to that entire conversation where Mr. Flack was there as well, right? We spoke
sorry.
about this before. We spoke
Can I
about
just do
this
something
before.
real quickly?
DK, so wait, Don. So Leah
Yeah.
says you say no one needs the money, but when it comes time to when people to when someone needs the money, you will look back at the segregated. Now, what I'm understanding by this is right. Maybe
Sorry,
yours
was
need the
Alexander the
money.
First, Prince of
Wait a minute.
Serbia. I'm sorry, check your facts.
Hold on. Maybe you don't need the money.
Yes, yes.
Maybe you didn't need the money. But
Here's
there
the
was a
here's the link, go
15-year-old
watch.
kid that wanted to play this tournament, and maybe he would have won the money. You don't know that. Maybe he needed the money. Maybe he has been practicing for the past 2 years to become the best at this game, only to not be able to take part in tournaments because he didn't
Realistically,
have
this guy
the
has
money for it.
sponsored a lot more than you can possibly
Yeah,
imagine.
but you see now, Kratos, the thing is, the people that are talking here right now are actually the same people that took part in the same tournaments. That's what they don't understand.
So they're defending the tournament as a whole
Exactly.
instead of addressing the actual problem
Right.
in this.
So yeah, so Glubs, there's a link there. Go and have a look at it before you go. Right? Go and watch
Wait,
that entire
Don,
thing. Go look at the timestamp on
realistically,
that.
this guy was never
That
going to sponsor
happened-
anything.
That happened on the 19th. That happened on the 19th. Go and check. Realistically, this guy was never going to sponsor.
Bruh,
Ace,
when I tell you this
Ace,
guy literally forked out
Ace.
cash to all like to streamers that were streaming. I don't know if you were there for my 24-hour. The man literally gave us a challenge and donated to about 12-hour stream and donated like over $2
Nah,
grand to my
man.
stream. You would never believe me. When I say the man hosted our light duo cup, you'll never believe me. The thing is, guys,
Wait,
unfortunately,
hang on.
you are not understanding what's
Hang on.
going on.
Hang on. I just want to show something to everybody. That is real. And I'm just trying to see how I put this back on now.
It wasn't $2 grand.
No,
It was
wait,
way
hang on.
Way more.
Hang on. I'm gonna show this. Where's the
My
top
God.
dono link? Wait, hang on. Where's the
DK,
top dono?
you're gonna have to either ban me from this chat.
Sponsor,
Bro, someone needs to ban me.
alert
I don't know how I'm
box,
so calm right now.
Donation donor, not that one, not that one.
You know, I'll defend my man Zariah till the ends because see what they're not understanding is that $2 grand or whatever the case to them may have seemed like nothing, but I was streaming when I got that $2 grand, and I never earned a salary during that month, and that $2 grand actually helped. So you are seeing it from
Okay.
your point of view.
But
Did you
I'm-
win that 50 grand tournament? Did you
I'm
come to the stream
literally,
and win it?
I'm literally putting this up here, right on screen.
What is that? Oh,
If
wait,
anyone
let me
wants to have a look,
I back you with that, Kratos. I've experienced the same thing with Roya.
if
Like,
anyone
Roya
wants to have a
only
look,
uses
are you on my
stream.
streams, guys?
Exactly. With all due respect, these people don't know what they are talking about, and they can hate me if they
No
want,
reason
and
to
I
do
don't
that.
care. I generally don't care at this point because what's happening now is they're attacking a person that they know nothing about. They don't
100%.
know what Zerai has done for me personally. They don't know
Itty,
what Zerai has
Itty.
done for Don personally. They don't know what Zerai has done for a lot of people who I don't even know personally. With all due respect to everyone in this chat right
Why are
now,
you saying that two people are classifying an entire community?
Itty,
We are talking about everyone.
Oh my
Itty,
god.
Itty, Itty.
Come on.
Itty, have a look
This
at the
is
name
making
of
a
have
difference.
a have a look at the name on the
Money
top left.
and finance,
I'm gonna dip, I'm sorry, I
and
can't.
not about the behavioral issues and the behavioral concerns that we are trying to speak about.
Have a
We aren't
have a
speaking about money.
have a look at the top left, guys. Have a look at the top left.
$2,538.47 donated to Don's stream.
That's literally just my stream.
That's 30k. That's about 40k itself.
My man,
Right?
I'll buy the Oaks company.
And
with my
every
pinky.
single cent of that money, most of that cent, it was given away. It was maybe, I can tell you straight, it was about $180 that I actually used for myself.
You know what, E.T.? Honestly, like it's not about what he did. It's actually what he's doing for this community.
Is
That's
what
you
you're
don't
not
understand.
understanding is not about the 50,000 dangling in front of you. It's the 50,000 was a doorstep. You don't understand this because what you're not understanding is he hosted a 9k cup, right? Listen to this. He hosted a 9k cup. He's been doing donations to a lot of streamers, a lot of players, and whatever the case may be. But there's progression.
He's
He
not
is
putting the community
progressing
down.
to-
He's giving
to
up
bring-
on the community.
to
that doesn't
bring
help
up the community in a sense of, okay, this month I'll do a 9k tournament. Let's see how it goes. Next month, let me do a 50k tournament and see how it goes. Then the following month, maybe let me do 150,000 tournament, see how it goes. And then eventually, let's do a 500,000 tournament and let's see how it goes. You don't know this. You're not understanding this. You're not looking at
Yes,
it
Rexy,
because
I
the
do.
only thing
I
in
do.
y'all's head is two people caused this whole argument. It's not about the two people. Yes, sis. I'm hearing Gluck Gluck 5,000. Then go and listen to your own Gluck Gluck then, because clearly you're not listening to anything. With all due respect, I don't mean to sound mean on the stream, but people are not actually listening. They are listening to
So
certain
the
parts of the
reason, the
stream
reason,
and
the
commenting.
reason, the reason
I'm done.
why. Okay, so the reason why I actually started this, guys. I actually started this topic for a reason, right? And you guys can say whatever you want. The reason why
I want to say something.
is I wanna get the influences in the community to try and help change it. Okay.
You know shit is serious when most
And
is actually commenting.
and if guys in my chat do not want to take this seriously, okay, and don't see this as a problem within the community, it's not about the money.
Well, the thing is, E.T., if you keep giving someone something for bad behavior, they're gonna
Don't
think
put
that
down
the
the
bad
community.
behavior is what
I've
is
never
giving
put
them
down the
that.
community, Iti.
We have never ever, not once, mentioned anything
one-
bad.
No
We have
one.
never targeted anyone specifically. We are just purely mentioning the fact that toxicity needs to be erased from the community and how we're going to go about doing it. That's the
Yes.
only thing we're trying to talk about. We aren't speaking about the money. We aren't flexing anybody's money. You guys are the only ones speaking about money. God knows why. And all we are doing is just giving
Exactly.
proof
Yes,
and
sis,
proof
bruh. Preach it,
as
bruh.
why what Zoya is doing is important. We are using one specific incident, which is the 50K tournament, as proof and nothing else but proof.
Yo, this ET guy doesn't listen. He mentioned it again as you
Yeah,
said it.
okay. That's the
There's
thing you're not
toxicity
understanding.
every
We here
single
to
day,
actually
Ace.
we here to find out ways how we can stop it. We're not saying we are going to stop it. We're finding out ways. Zoraya was just explaining that this is what he was going to do. It's an example.
He was
Wait,
Slurp says
trying
you
to
can't
set
tell
an
kids
example.
to stop being toxic. That is false. That
Oh, I'm
is
sorry.
absolutely false.
This
You
needs to be said.
can.
This needs
You
to be
can.
said. None of you guys deserve the money in any way, shape, or form. The people that decide to put the money up for tournaments are doing it either because it's out of the good of their hearts or because they're making a business decision. None of you people that play in the tournaments did anything to deserve the money in any way, shape, or form. So if someone decides to stop sponsoring because they don't like the people that they are giving the money to, it is their decision, and they are not bringing the community down.
And they're not
They're
hoping
making a
and dangling
decision
it
for
as a
their own
carrot.
peace of
That's
mind.
what you're not understanding as well. They're not dangling anything as a carrot or anything like that there, guys. Come on. Right? All I'm trying to say is what you said, sir, right, is wrong. And if you go and tell that to any other major sponsor, go MSI, go to this thing, Razer, go to this Monster, go to Red Bull, right? I want to see you tell them that in the face, what you just told him now.
Look, Tristy.
Right?
Like, if you guys read Tristy's comment, he's like, wow, that's why I completely disagree.
I
How
never
can
said
you say
someone
someone
doesn't
deserve
deserve
money?
the money.
No,
One-
they
one
don't
thing
deserve
I'm
it.
saying is people-
No, they don't
people
deserve
that-
it. Finish and done. Don't take his statement back.
Okay,
You have no
in-
reason to
no,
take his
I'm
statement.
saying in this community, I can't say anything. But if you look at the overseas communities and the shit that they get sponsored, I don't think that those people deserve the money in any way. What's put up is because people are making business decisions for their own profit, or people are just being nice and putting up money. But they're not doing it for the players. They don't think that the players deserve to have the money.
We're not
They're
talking about
doing
that
it
sponsor,
to be
Flex.
nice.
We're not talking about the school cup at all right now.
We talking
You
about
are
see, that's
getting
the
it
thing.
so wrong.
That is your problem.
Oh
You're not
my
listening.
God.
Y'all
You
are
are
going back to
getting,
the
y'all
same
are
incident.
trying
No one
to.
said Neymar doesn't deserve it. The money was put there and he earned it afterwards. But
Tristan-
to begin, no one deserves the money. No one's done anything to earn it. If the money's put there, you can earn it.
Yes,
if the
we-
money's
we-
not there, you can't earn it. So
We're
you don't
talking about
deserve it.
sponsors overall.
We're
talking
talking
about future
about the
sponsors.
sponsorship and future potential sponsorships from
yeah.
larger corporate companies. That's what we're talking about as a
That's why they
whole.
still sponsor COD tournaments and teams, which is 30 times more toxic.
Thing is,
I've
go find
mentioned how
me a
toxic
pro
COD.
Call of Duty. No, go find me a pro Call of Duty tournament where people don't have respect for the other team, because that is what toxicity is. It's when you have no respect whatsoever for the other people there. You might say things in the moment, yes, but at the end of every single one of those matches, you see them walk up to each other and congratulate them on the performance. Yes, the winners are hyped. They won. They won a lot of money. So they're happy. But they still have respect for the other team. And that is what people in this community do not have respect.
I swear, if I see any relation to a school cup or two people again, or the money, I don't know what I'm gonna say anymore. Because guys, y'all are completely missing the point. It's not about school cup. It's not about the money. It's about future investment in the South African community.
Basically, all we're doing is we're speaking about the business side of things. Like, you guys need to understand that Epic Games is a business. Epic Games is not going to invest in a country like South Africa if South Africa behaves in a certain way. And what we are speaking about is that certain way that they are behaving. We are trying to turn something negative into something positive in the hope that somehow, someday, we encourage Epic Games to help us with our servers or whatever.
One example does not define
We don't even
everything.
have
I'm
to
sorry,
go.
but
We
one
don't even
example
have to
doesn't
go
define
that
everything.
far, Yavish, for Epic Games. We're starting with our own country
No, no,
sponsors. Our own country people do not want to sponsor us. How can we expect an international company to sponsor us? For SA people to come and sponsor us, or SA companies to come and sponsor the SA community with regards to Fortnite, Apex, COD, whatever the case may be, right? Obviously they're gonna know how the community is before they invest in it. No one is just gonna start up a multi-million-dollar business tomorrow and then start today to sponsor Fortnite when they know nothing about the community.
Flix,
No person
Flix,
is that
Flix,
stupid.
Flix, Flix,
You're
Flix,
telling me
Flix.
Epic
This is
Games
the
is
whole
not gonna
reason
do the
why.
research
This is the
to
whole reason
see
why
how
I'm
the
doing
community
this.
is.
This is the whole reason why I'm doing this
Exactly,
stream.
bro.
That's
For
what
that
we are trying to
specific
say.
Trying to
question,
figure out a way.
we're trying
then
to
you get
figure
people.
out a way to do it.
Exactly. But then you want to get people that want to add their own things that actually don't understand what we're actually talking about, want to give their own 2 cents. That doesn't make sense.
If I'm
The
being
thing
entirely
is,
honest, what it
Fix,
sounds
like
like
our
is
whole
that
stream is based on what you just mentioned, right? And
they are saying that we're talking about the removal of tournaments and they're getting like scared that there's no extra chances for them to win any money. Like all you guys need to understand is that whether we speak about the money, which is something that the chat is constantly bringing up, or whether we speak about the way the community is behaving, our intention of this whole voice chat or the stream is to enlighten you guys. It's not to argue with you guys. It's not to tell you guys that you are wrong.
Links and chats unless you have permission from the owner of the stream.
Yes. So it's more of trying to find a resolution to the problem that is being experienced with the help of everybody, including yourself, Ace, including yourself, Sub. We're not trying to fight. We're not trying to cause a hectic argument about sponsors and all of those things. No. Trying to find a resolution towards how do we help change the mindset of players, not only in competitive scene, even just the normal average player that is trying to get into the competitive scene. Do you get what I'm trying to say now? Do you get what we are trying to do?
It's not like, I don't believe that it's everyone who's misunderstanding this. There are a lot of people that are getting what we are saying. It's just a few people who are stuck on the same fact constantly by constantly mentioning either 2 people or 50,000 or not a school cup. It's not about those guys.
Yes, it's going to take time to do that, Lucid. 100%. 100%. It's not going to happen overnight.
Exactly.
It's not gonna. No one nowhere did anyone say it's gonna happen
overnight. All the biggest
overnight.
changes never happened overnight. It took years and years and years, and they're still not complete.
100%, and it did need to start somewhere, and that's what we're doing. We're trying to start.
If you don't start, you can never get to the end.
100%.
If there is no start, there is no arrival. There is no conclusion.
So if you guys have an input as to what we should try and do, then yes, I will be gladly. Is it okay if I can donate?
Sure.
Okay. You don't
I have a simple
need to
solution
ask
for
because that
people
will
who
go
are hurt by
towards
toxic
that
behavior
will
to
literally
go
go
and see a
towards
psychologist and get off social media
the
platforms
kids with
they
cancer
are being
platform
hurt for, or some
that I'm
on
Wait,
supporting.
Caleb,
no.
please,
So
please let me have this one. Please let
okay,
me have
go
this
go
one.
go go.
Look, as someone who has actually been through this, right? Like I've been bullied on social media my entire life. I stopped engaging on anything regarding social media from the time I was in grade 10, and I only came back to social media because of streaming, right? I've done that. I've done exactly what you just said, and it does not work. Because in order for me to enjoy a social game like Fortnite, a game that I enjoy, I have to be involved with the community. And I can't enjoy the game if my community is going to be toxic. You understand? That's
100%.
something you need to understand. Whether I see a psychologist or not, at the end of the day, after I'm done with the psychologist and I come back home and I want to log on Fortnite and just de-stress or just have fun with my friends, I can't do that. I
It
can't,
doesn't
because the moment I
change.
put it on and the moment I play a game, I'm immediately exposed to that toxic environment, and that takes me right back to all the negative thoughts and the negative feelings that I've had. And as a content creator, which is now what I am, it's very, very difficult to tell myself, you know what, screw the toxic people. Let me just put it aside. Let me ignore it, and let me
Thank you,
just
Leah.
go on with
Thank
my
you,
day.
Leah.
You can't
And
do that.
and Yavish, it's also you got to understand like this, right? It's easy to sit behind something and say, okay, if you have a problem, go and see a psychologist. But you're not understanding that if you are the one causing that toxic behavior, you are putting the other person through number one added expense, since the chat wants to talk about money the whole time, right? The added expense of going and seeing a psychologist. Do you want to, every time you say something toxic, for example, if I say something toxic to Yavish on a daily basis, do I have that 1,500 to send him to a psychologist?
No,
No,
but
I
that would
don't.
be the consequence of you trying to,
That would
like
be a
basically,
solution, because
yes,
I'm now saying every time I do say something, I will have to put up 1,500, and then I will
100%,
eventually stop, because there's a
100%.
consequence attached to what I've done. That's what people are not understanding. There
Yep.
needs to be a consequence to the actions that are taken. As Tas said in the
Yep.
beginning of the stream, your actions have consequences. All actions have consequences.
Exactly.
A sad part is that
Um,
no consequences are being shown for the actions in the community. And I'm going to say this again, we are not referring to School Cup. For God's sakes, we are not referring
But
to that.
you know what? It was actually, we didn't even have to make examples. It was
Sorry,
shown right
sorry.
here in this chat.
Can I say
They
something?
mentioned it
Can I
That's
say
themselves,
something?
100%
actually.
fact, my boy. You are
It-
speaking facts.
The thing is, we didn't even have to make examples. They made their own examples in the chat.
Exactly. This right here is the community. This is the community that we have. And Don, I'm really sorry that it's on your stream that it's happening. But at the end of the day, proof is proof. If the chat wants to speak about proof in terms of numbers, that is the
Look at
the
this chat.
Comment,
community
which
aspect.
comment
Look at
did
this
In terms
chat.
of
Yavish?
It's full of
behavioral
proof,
aspect
mate.
that we have been speaking about, all
Yavish,
of
which
this
comment?
is right here.
Which comment are you speaking about?
Who,
No,
me?
but about the entire
Oh,
conversation.
Kratos,
Oh,
I'm
the
talking
entire
about
comment.
literally some of the comments that we reacted to. Am I wrong?
No, facts. Now the thing is, as Yavish is saying, if you want to talk about toxicity, let's leave Fortnite out of it. This conversation and comments it's brought on its own shows the toxicity in the community itself. And I can guarantee you these people are gamers, because they wouldn't be on Don's stream probably if they weren't, number one. Right?
One
Now-
second. 1 second. I want to add something in before it's too late. So the Serb said, "I get tuned and I don't I don't take it to heart. At the end of the day, the people don't know you as a person, and that is exactly why you should be careful what you say."
Yeah, but also
As
sub,
Leah
also
said,
sub,
what
also
about the
sub.
people with mental health problems?
Yes,
Correct.
yes. I was just about to say that.
You
Sub,
don't know them the same way they don't know you. You don't know them. You don't know
Yes.
how what
don't
you
know their
said could be
situation.
affecting them.
100%. They could be going through other things in their life, right? They could be going through a mental breakdown, or a situation.
Their parent could be divorcing. They could have lost a parent. They could have lost a brother. They could have lost a friend, and you have no idea.
100%.
Yes, sir,
Okay,
that
wait,
guy
wait,
can
wait,
help.
wait, 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 wait. So
Oh
the
my
thing
God,
is,
I
you
can't be
say
a
go
therapist
get help
24/7.
with your problems. Not everybody is open. That's what we are trying to say. Everyone's different in their own way. Like they just
Because
explained.
it works
If
for you
you
doesn't
go
mean
and
it
say
works for someone
to
else.
another person that's trying every day so hard to get better at the game, hey, you're so dog shit. You know how that affects a person. And I was actually speaking from past
Personally,
experiences.
yeah.
You go and tell a person that tries every day to get better, hey, you're a dog shit. You can't play this game. Give up. And the thing is, you say go get help with your problems. It's not that easy. People have different types of parents.
They
Some
handle things differently.
kids
That's
don't
why.
have
differently. It's not easy.
Some
People
kids
think
don't
different
have
the way you
parents.
do.
Some
No,
kids
people
aren't lucky
who-
enough to
who-
have
who
parents
But-
that have a
normal.
support basis.
Yeah, but the sub as well, right? It starts off with people like you speaking, or yeah. Okay, basically, I have a big thing, right? You need to think before you say, speak, or do something on social media,
That's
or in IRL, or anything. Think about how your words are going to affect the next person by doing something as small as that shit right there. It'll change the mentality of the entire community. Think about how your words are going to affect the next person that you're saying those words to.
What MJ just said now, those last two comments, that was me 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Me
That
as
was
well.
me 6 years ago.
No, you know what I want to know, guys?
Let's
I
just say
wanna know.
majority of this chat.
Tuss, what I want to know is, like, the sub says go get help with your problems. So let's say I put you in a 1v1. You are good at the game, right? Let's say you are very good at the game. If I put you in a 1v1 with someone better than you, and they make you feel absolutely dog shit at the game, and they tell you are dog shit at the game. So after that, your feelings get hurt or whatever. Let's say you are thick-skinned and it doesn't affect you. And then from that day, you start getting shut on every single day. Every single day, this guy joins your lobby and
Yes.
shits on you and calls you dog shit, right? Is that not going to eventually affect you? Is that not you going to probably say no on the stream because obviously you're a keyboard warrior, right? But the thing is, it is going to affect you subliminally. You're going to feel
it's a
like
game, but what people
stop playing
say,
with the person. It's not about stop playing with the person. If I join a lobby, my friend is Tuss, and I don't like DK, and DK makes me feel like shit every day. I have no choice to play with a DK because DK is also Tuss's friend. Do you
100%.
get what I'm saying? You are looking at this from a completely different perspective. Wait, hold on. Don, my girlfriend wants to say something.
Hi.
Yeah.
Just please buy a
To
flowers.
the sub saying, then stop playing with the person. It's not just that person. Considering that the community is
whole community.
toxic,
It's the whole
everyone is going to
community.
be toxic. So even if you stop playing with one person, the next person that you play with is going to be toxic, and it is going to affect you mentally.
The sub.
That's what you're not understanding.
Yeah, the sub though, right? As well,
The
right?
sub is just basically
The sub.
blatantly rude.
So,
He
Can I
doesn't
ask you
understand the
How old
conversation.
are
The thing
you?
is,
Listen, how
I
old are
started
you?
playing Fortnite
Before you
this
start
year.
making arguments,
Wait,
how
listen,
old are
I
you?
started playing Fortnite this year, and I know how toxic the game is. And if I know how toxic it is, considering that I just started playing it, that just shows that's enough proof. And the fact that people actually stepped out of investing, that shows how toxic the community is.
Yeah, but Flex, the people don't
He is
stop.
16.
That's exactly what
And
I
yet
thought.
you're arguing
no,
with
no.
people
Flex,
that
I'm not
is
arguing, I'm
basically
done.
twice your
Flex.
age.
We are
Flex,
arguing with someone that's literally like half our age.
Wait.
If you
Let
want
me.
to be stubborn, you can go ahead. As I've mentioned before, you do have your opinions. You have your right to
you have
your
a-
opinion.
True.
But at the end of the day, we're trying to make a point as to the community is being toxic.
100%.
Not everything
but
revolves around you
yeah, but
and
also
how toxic
also
you
In
are.
all
and how-
honesty,
Also,
I
Flex.
think arrogance is playing a very big role here. Arrogance and
Oh, shit,
ego.
No, but
is
not only
playing
that. Not only
such
that.
a
Not
big
only
role
No,
that.
here.
no,
Not only that.
Kratos, we
Not only
can't
that.
even blame
Rexy.
age. I've seen
Yes.
16-year-olds more
Rexy.
mature than 20-year-olds.
We've seen
That-
40-year-olds, Tuss. We have a few.
That's what I'm saying. I won't mention names, but the one of the lighties that we played, like he's so sharp at the game.
That's
but
not a mature
mentally-
difference in opinion. I'm sorry, sir.
Exactly. Mentally, the lighty is just
So
mature.
so
So we
so
can't even blame age.
okay. So sir, what I'm trying to say to you, right? Even you at your age, right? You can make a difference to another person. Even Flix, you can make a difference to another person. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys at the end of the day. Right? You don't need to ask that person to try and stop playing. You don't need to mute them. Or they don't need to mute you if you're toxic. Either or, right? All I'm trying to say is it's you guys that can start to make a difference in the community at the way people play and feel about themselves and feel more confident about themselves and play more, play better. That's what I'm trying to say
now
to
we
you
get
guys.
slushy here.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you guys.
Acting as if Fortnite
Okay.
is only coming as a fighter and top or get a
Anyone at anyone's age, but if y'all are willing to listen and do and make the change, that's what you need to decide. I can't tell you to decide that. No one can tell you. No one can tell you to change your way that you are. But if you just follow those 3 simple rules, think of how you are going to affect, or how your words are going to affect the next person that you're speaking to. That's what makes a difference.
But Don, you don't even have to go that deep. All you have to understand is toxicity invites toxicity. If someone tells you something bad, you are eventually gonna reach that breaking point and say something bad back to them. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Slushy.
Example,
the fight at the LAN has nothing to do with anything.
Wait, 1 second. So, for example, let's use this stream as an example, right? We started off all chilled. We started off having such a nice conversation. We were all giving our opinions. We had no arguments on the chat. Within about 10 minutes into that, we got 4 guys coming and being toxic. And what happens? It fed our rage to speak passionately about this topic. And then you get someone, after saying all of those things, Sashi comes in and says Zede is toxic in general. Don't just blame it on one game. It's not about the game.
Wait.
We're not about blaming it in Fortnite. No matter what you're doing, no matter what you're playing, we're saying it in general as human beings.
And the thing is, we're not fighting with anyone. This live is called Just Chatting. We are literally trying to sort out or see how we can help people. That is literally, we're not trying to fight with anyone. That's your problem. You want to pull up.
The point is, listen, toxicity must stop in the community because it's messing up people's life. Exactly. As a 14-year-old, I have the utmost respect for you right now by saying that.
What is that?
Because you understand that. Because you understand that.
Let me move this guy.
Flix, you actually understand that. And I'm glad.
The thing is, Slushy, we're talking about Fortnite because most of us in this chat are people that play Fortnite on a daily basis.
It's not only
what
Fortnite,
we are
though.
exposed to.
It's
not only Fortnite. That is not what we're saying. You can stop toxicity, and that is where you are wrong. You have to start somewhere. If you don't start, you can never end.
That's the thing. If you keep small-minded, you won't.
See, Tuss, the truth is, you can't stop the toxicity, my man. Now, this is the type of negativity that we're talking about.
Every single person can make a change individually if you want to.
They say that they can't stop.
But yes, if you keep that mentality, nothing's gonna change.
You never stop.
If you want to be toxic, be toxic. Go play by yourself.
That's the same mentality that we're trying to change.
Just to address what he says, where he says that the truth is you can't stop the toxicity. Bro, I was the leader of a clan that I've been running for years when Fortnite first came out, right? With all OG guys. We had so much of fun, even when we tried to take the game competitively. Whether everyone could make it for comp plays or not, even in Playground, that's what it was called at the time. No matter what we did, as competitive as we got, the game was still fun for us to play. After a few years, when we quit and came back and I recreated the clan, I got people around your age, right? Between 15, 16, some of them 13. And my entire clan started to become very toxic. And their number one reason for behaving the way that they behave is because they see other people behaving like that, and it's completely fine, right? And one of the names that were mentioned was Clicks, and that's one of my previous teammates. His favorite streamer of all time. So basically, what I'm trying to say is the behavior that you guys are seeing from your favorite streamers is the behavior that you are now taking on. And to reply to what you say about the fact that we can't stop the toxicity. As the leader of a clan that I've held very dear to me for so many years, my way of dealing with that and helping the rest of my teammates was to leave the clan and give them the responsibility of the leader. Because at the end of the day, no matter what happened in the clan, no matter how they behaved, it affected me as the leader, and it was my responsibility and my 100%. Consequences for the way they behaved. So my solution to that problem was to leave the clan and make them decide who's going to be the leader. And what I did was I chose the most toxic person to be the leader so that he now shares all of the responsibility for everyone else's actions because he was getting away behaving stupidly. And now my entire clan will never, ever, ever be toxic again. Not a single one of them will be toxic to you no matter how bad you are to them. So don't come and tell us that there's nothing we can do about it, because we can. I changed 14 toxic people and made them people that will never ever be toxic again. And they till this day are recruiting more people and doing exactly what I've done for them. So yes, we are making a difference. We can make a difference. But it's people that have the mentality that you have that bring that freaking toxicity back. Like right now, I'm getting really upset just reading the chats. But you don't see me being toxic back to you. You don't see me saying stuff to you that makes it seem like your thoughts are irrelevant. That's not what we're doing. We are addressing a situation. We are enlightening you.
Noticed.
And we are
It's the
giving you
people
proof
coming here
every
to
single time.
comment these toxic things that are the ones that are toxic in the community.
Yeah. Can I say something quickly though?
The
before
Sub,
it
are you in an
becomes
organization
irrelevant?
by any chance?
Actually, no. You know what, Sub? What's your Fortnite name?
Oh,
Wait,
God.
no. Wait, no. I'm asking. What's your Fortnite name? And
It's
are
Levels,
you a
what's
part
up?
of any clan or something?
Hold on.
How's
guys.
that?
Can I have a second? I want to say something before it becomes irrelevant. So, Slushy said every region has toxicity. If it was that easy to just change, then every com wouldn't have toxicity.
Yeah,
So
that's
if you
what
look at
Sabrina
it,
tells us.
if you look at it from that point of view, do you think we would have gotten past apartheid and that racism would have dropped so much? That's not gone. It isn't gone. I can't say that it
Okay.
is. It still exists. But
He
if we
doesn't play.
didn't start somewhere,
I don't believe that. Wait.
it would still
No.
be very, very bad.
I'm searching as well. Chaka.
I'm already on it. Wait.
Chaka Tuss?
No, I found it somewhere else. Wait.
Oh well, levels.
Yeah, I already got it.
Levels, what's up? Yeah, we good.
What's up?
We're just trying to see how we can help the esports community as a whole, as individuals. What's up? Sorry, Levels.
Mm,
Oh, we have no brain cells. I'm sorry, but it's the same fucking concept. I'm sorry, but it's the same fucking concept. You have no idea what the person on the other side looks like. You have no idea about anything about their lives, and you are judging them just off an appearance that you have. It is the exact same fucking concept.
You know what I don't get? I saw
Who
this
said
thing
we don't have brain cells?
30 minutes or more, and the fact that Slushy came and was talking about the whole land fight and
Slushy.
happened when we adjusted like 10 times that it wasn't about that.
Exactly.
I don't get it, man.
You must
Did you
be
find it,
some
Tuss?
hard
It's fine.
man. You must
Oh
be
my-
some hard man.
I don't get it.
How am I being a hypocrite? I just told you there is no difference between toxicity and
Tuss, you
racism.
found it.
You are saying
I'll
I
send
have
you
no
something
brain
now.
cells.
1 second.
I am sorry,
that?
but I
Oh,
disagree
Discord.
with that very strongly.
Yeah.
Do you have any proof to sustain what you're saying? No. So please come back to me when you have proof. That sound good?
Slushy, you were the one
Wait,
being
wait,
the
wait,
top.
no,
Bro,
wait,
I
wait,
worked
wait,
on
wait,
myself.
wait. It doesn't work like that. If I go work on myself and then come back and say, "Hey guys, you think they're gonna go work on themselves?"
They won't,
No.
obviously not.
Like
on.
you,
Me and
Bro,
Tass
where-
have already
where do
gone
you
and
come
worked
with
on
this?
ourselves. The level of improvement that me and Tass have had over the past 3 weeks is ridiculous.
Bro, no matter how much introspection you can do on yourself, bro, it won't change other people's minds.
I'm sorry, but I am done. I don't
Okay.
care. Don't ban me from the stream.
narrow-minded.
Jokes,
Wait. Chill. The thing is, you calling us narrow-minded, but you're coming here with not knowing what we're actually talking about.
Exactly.
Like, that is no. Actually, don't hide him. We're all here to talk to
Why
you.
don't
Unhide
you-
him.
why-
Unhide him.
like,
Unhide him.
Dog,
Unhide
Unhide
him.
him.
Why
Unhide
did
him,
he
yeah.
just jumped in the stream and was going on about
No,
the
no,
land
no,
fight?
it's fine, it's fine.
We
Yeah, I
passed
was
all
shot.
that and he's bringing it back.
Don't hide anyone here. We're actually
Yeah.
all talking. It's fine.
Yeah, so don't hide anything, guys.
Yeah,
Don't
Yeah.
don't block
Nah,
anything,
dude,
please.
only you
But
just-
now on.
all I'm saying is, right, the reason why we're having this talk, and actually this whole chat just showed a point of why we're having this talk.
Exactly, bro.
Like your narrow-minded drone self actually just explained why we're having this talk. if you
Wait,
know
hang
what
on.
makes sense.
And some esports organizations are also toxic. I approached a team and they called me. Oh my goodness! Because of one of my highest
Yeah,
placements was.
Well,
some
then
very
maybe you're approaching the wrong organizations.
okay.
Maybe they don't deserve to be organizations. Maybe they are run poorly by toxic people. That is what we are trying to get here. We are trying to stop that toxicity. So maybe the next leader of another org can understand that, okay, I cannot be toxic. Maybe I'll approach it in a different situation and say, okay, you know what? Maybe you need to get your placements up. Maybe you can try a bit harder, and we will try you out when we are ready, or we will try you out when you feel you can give something a can. Not call
Yeah.
you dog shit. You are, unfortunately, were in a bad situation, and it's unfortunate. But that's what we're trying to stop immediately, in a sense of that's our goal right now.
So this
We are
is
trying
not
to
going to
stop
happen.
the toxicity.
So this is not going to happen over one stream, right?
Definitely not.
I would like everybody in the stream and everybody that was here to actually go and maybe leave some comments on my Twitter page or something like that. Or if you want to DM me directly with, like this thing, possible solutions or whatever it is, I'd like to know.
Don, just check your WhatsApp there.
You know what, guys, hold on. We got 9 people in the chat, right? Okay, let's count it as maybe 5, right? That are watching and actually commenting and whatever the case may be.
Yes.
Those
yes,
5 people that are actually here, okay? Y'all feel so passionate about this topic, and trust me when I say I am proud of y'all, regardless of whichever side you're on, whether you're on the side of defending toxicity or promoting it, right? Now, here's what I pose a challenge to you. Go out there. If you say it cannot be stopped, go out there and put out a tweet or put out a message on Facebook or Instagram or Twitter or TikTok or some social media that you have some sort of influence on, right? Put out that thing and see how much feedback you get from it. And then you'll understand exactly what we are trying to do here. What you're not understanding is, guys, we are not trying to be toxic towards y'all. We are not, we are getting a bit upset with the comments, and I will be the first to admit that I am getting a bit upset with it because y'all are not understanding where we are coming from. And then again, maybe we are also wrong in the sense of we're not understanding where you are coming from. Maybe you have been exposed to a completely different community than we have been. But from our perspective, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in this Discord that have been playing the same game and been playing with each other for a year and a half, Tuss?
More,
right?
yeah.
We have been through a whole lot of shit. We have been through a whole lot of 1v1s, 4v4s, 3v3s, 2v2s, pub matches, comps, and whatever the case may be. And if I may, there's a few players in this Discord itself that I promise you, if you had to 1v1 them, they will kill you in the game and not be toxic about it. There's a difference between what is the word they used, DK? Competitive banter earlier, right? There's a difference between competitive banter and being all out absolutely rude towards someone else and hurting someone's feelings. As easy as it is to say, please mute your mic or go and play with someone else, it may seem easy to you, and I hope that if someone is ever toxic to you, you are able to do that. And I hope you never put in that situation. But I think we have all been put in that situation, and must remember something: we are grown adults. I am 25 years of age. Tuss is in his 20s as well. DK is in his 20s. Yavish, you in your 20s, right?
22, yeah.
20s. Don has way more experience than all of us. Don, you old. I love you though.
Oh my goodness.
Lucid is how old are you, Lucid?
Almost 18.
18. So Lucid is about the age of who this is mainly directed to. Now guys, what you need to understand is we've had our fair share of toxicity. We've had our fair share of right and wrong.
Even amongst each other.
Amongst each other as well. And I'm not saying that we are perfect people. I'll be the first to admit I was very toxic. DK, do you want to back that up on your side?
Oh, on my personal side, I have been toxic on multiple occasions.
So
and
the,
I think sometimes toxic might actually not be enough.
Toxicity?
Huh?
Your toxicity level before?
Mine?
Yeah.
This whoever is in this chat wouldn't be a chat If
That's
everyone
what I'm
wasn't
saying.
wanted, they want. I
Hilarious,
promise you,
bro.
they won't be a
That
chat.
is-
I'm
Lucifer-
telling you now, they won't be a chat.
Wait, hold on. Lucy, how about yourself?
Oh, about my toxicity.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say.
The thing is,
Um,
Lucid hasn't been toxic. He's
Right.
always
The thing is,
Right.
Why
Lucid-
is
Bruh,
explain?
You
it's
never
not
had a
really-
rage. You never had a rage moment,
No,
Lucid.
I've definitely had a rage.
Right.
but it's
That's
not
what we're talking about.
into-
Yavish, how about yourself? And
So
please
I've
take note,
never
I have played,
ever been
a racing
something.
game with you.
You lying, Yavish. I remember one time you said I'm
Let
bad
me
at
just
the game.
point out before you denied, I have played
What?
that racing game on creative with you. The one that you hosted. Can we talk about the racing game really quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
what
you
do you-
know what I'm talking about, right? Now, guys, these are just examples of the 6 people within this chat that have, number one, been toxic at one stage. And if you are so determined on how people have not changed, DK, I love you so much, but I'm going to use you as an example here. When I say this man,
I
DK is
was
the
one
one
of the most
person
toxic people you've
you
ever
will
met.
never
I guarantee
ever
that.
want to play with in your entire life, because no matter how good you are, he will call you dog shit, right?
Yeah.
And he will eventually beat you at some point in time, right? And call you dog shit.
Exactly.
However, I played with this man today after 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I did not know who the hell I was playing with. I was waiting for him to swear me and call me some sort of name, but he only said good shot, and that threw me off my game and I lost,
But
because
that's
I
what
am
I'm
not
trying to
sure
say.
who the hell I was versing at that time, because that is not the GK I know. So
But-
if you want to come out and say people cannot change, the community cannot change, I have 5 examples right here in this chat who have all
You see,
changed.
Kratos, that's what they're not understanding, and
Yeah.
that's the problem. They're not understanding. You see, like you just
Do you
explained.
mind? Do you guys
Huh?
mind if I bring the sub in here?
Bring him.
Bring him. I
Okay.
Oh
would
yeah,
love
I'm
to
admin for
hear-
this Discord, isn't?
Yeah.
Alright.
I would love to
Give him
hear his
roles, why
opinion.
not?
Alright, yeah, I'll give him Rochi
roles,
rolls.
why not?
Yeah.
Rocky rolls.
Hey, one sec, bring him. It's fine.
Baby made Rochi yesterday, isn't? Go bring 1, 2 rolls, yeah?
Roles, why not?
One like
That's
a
fine.
puri pata and tomato sauce.
I don't know why, but I feel
Okay,
it's
just join any chat.
Okay,
Okay, Stronger, there we go. There we go. You can pull him up, guys.
Yo, who was going off with the rap?
How's it,
on
how's
that
it?
piece?
Oh, okay. I would like to hear Serbian out, because maybe we were wrong. Serbs, you can go ahead, bro.
No, I'd just like to give some light on. I'm not saying toxicity is right, but I'm saying that it's not everyone's fault that there is toxicity. There's
We never
a
said
very
Wait, take care.
that. Yeah.
there's a very slim amount of people that go out of their way to try and make someone feel bad, and like that to me, if you go out of your way to try and make someone feel like shit, is bullying. But if you make a remark while you're playing a game, like, okay, for example, I kill someone and I clip them broken, okay?
Right.
I say you got shit on.
Right.
In my eyes, that is not bullying or trying to make them feel like shit intentionally.
Okay.
And that people doing that will be in the community forever. It won't be stopped.
Okay. Now, can I ask you a question? Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I ask you. You say that's not being toxic, and to a
No,
certain extent. No,
I-
wait, I agree with you to a certain extent, because I personally don't feel that is as toxic as what we are talking about. And I hear you, because what you said is happening on a daily basis. It happens in my own games where I say the exact same thing, right? I have a trio that I play with, and I say the exact same thing if if one of us clips each other or gets boxed or something like that. Now I hear you what you're saying, right? But what you are not understanding, bro, is we are not referring to those kinds of toxicity. That is what they were referring to as competitive banter.
Yeah.
That is amongst your friends. That is amongst, obviously, if you did not know them. For example, if you have to 1v1 Tuss right now and you box him and call him dog shit, will you do that knowing that you do not know him? Will
No,
you do
like I
that?
wouldn't. I would tell them. I wouldn't tell someone that they dog shit.
Correct. All of the people that you verse is people that you know and people that you usually play with on a daily basis who understand you as a person. They understand that this is who you are. It's just banter, because tomorrow you will wake up
put the game on and play with those exact same people. Just like how I will wake up tomorrow morning, regardless of whatever Tuss swears me today or calls me bad at the game or DK calls me, I will still log on tomorrow and still play with this exact same people every single day until I stop playing this game because of the toxicity. What we are referring to is the holistic environment of South African gaming itself, in a sense of when something happens, the first reaction of a person is to be toxic, not to say GG's. You get what I'm saying? If you die by someone, right? Yeah. You feel you are better than them. What would you say? GG's or you dog shit? Or you got lucky?
No, okay, to be honest, because I'm a different person, I'd say they got lucky.
They got lucky, right?
Yeah,
no, that's okay. That is okay. They got lucky. That is your personal opinion because you know you can do better. Now, what if that person had been training for an entire year, never played comp, never played pubs, sat in creative for a year, practicing his ass off in creative, doing maps and everything, and comes and 1v1s you and works his hardest to beat you, even though you weren't actually trying, like you weren't tryharding, right? And he beats you, and he does not get that recognition in a sense of, wow, I actually beat the big Serb. And
But
you
the thing
say
is, you shouldn't need recognition. You shouldn't. If you've been practicing, you should put it to yourself.
That's all you have to do. Just say 2 letters. GG.
No, but also, right? If you don't say those 2 words, GG or good, or right,
or well played,
it
or whatever,
brings their confidence down
completely.
Right? If
but
someone had
like
to
you're
say that
saying,
to you, if someone had to say that to you, right? If you beat them, like say for instance, if I had to put you up against CK now, right?
Yeah.
And if you beat CK, right?
Yeah.
The first thing CK will tell you, well played, right? That's how he is. That's the man that he is, right? And you beat him, he'll say, well played. What does that do to your confidence?
To be honest, I wouldn't be bothered because it's a video game.
It should make you feel like the shit. Because CK is one of the top
considered best players. You're gonna feel like a fucking god. I'm sorry, but that's what it feels like.
No, because the thing
I have to beat CK once, I promise you, it will be on every social media possible.
It will increase your confidence. That's what I'm trying to get at, right?
I'm not
saying.
Yeah, but
saying
okay, if you're posting that you beat someone, wouldn't that also count as being toxic? Wouldn't that make the person that beat you feel worse?
Why?
It depends on how you.
No, have you seen my streams?
It depends
I
how you say it.
promote people actually clipping me and putting me on social media and tagging me. If you watch any of my videos and I'm 1v1ing or 2v2ing someone, I tell them, please, if you're gonna clip me, tag me in it. Even tag me and I'll retweet it. Because I know for somebody to feel proud to clip me, that makes me feel like, you know what, I'm actually someone that people feel proud to clip.
So I got a question.
Benji, what's up?
So? Hello?
Yeah?
Is this clear?
I got a question, but didn't you say you don't play Fortnite?
Yeah, I don't. I stopped playing long ago.
Long ago, okay. Just checking.
I'm sorry, seeing what you said about making the other person feel bad, do you think, like, if Sway goes up against an unknown player and gets absolutely destroyed and clipped like 3-4 times, and then the guy says featuring Sway in his montage, you think Sway is gonna feel any worse just because he got clipped a couple times by an unknown kid?
No, because
it's the same way as it's an unknown oak says you bad.
Bro, I don't care. If I know that I'm good, I don't care. But that's me. I can't
exactly. That's
the
you.
same for everybody else.
Everyone's different. Yes.
Everyone's different.
We do. Everyone has a different mentality.
If I make quote your ex-president who passed away, unfortunately, right? And it's be the change you want to see in the world.
Yeah, but
because
I'm not.
If you make that change, if you feel, for example, you feel that posting that clip is toxic, then don't post it.
Yeah.
But if I feel that clip is gonna make me feel better, just like how these people were saying, then go do something about it or go get help. That is my help. I feel better when I go and post something. Now, isn't that being toxic if you're going to be toxic on someone that actually beats you? For example, if you call this person dog shit and he comes and 10-0s you, and then he goes and posts up the score. Now, and you go there and say, "Oh, you dog shit," or "You got lucky," or "My ping was bad." Now, what you're not understanding is, as much as it may have been true. Maybe your ping was bad. Maybe it was your off day. But why not give that guy the recognition? You know you are good at the game. You know, for example, I 1v1 Tuss tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Tuss will shit on me any day of the week, right? But tomorrow I 10-0 him. I am gonna put that shit up on Twitter. Tuss, I'm 1v1 tomorrow, by the way, right?
But that's not the point as well,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
So the whole point is, what you're trying to say is that if you know the person that you're playing with, right? I'm not only saying Fortnite, right? I'm saying any game. It can be any game, any MMO game, right? Online game.
It can be Paladins.
Multimedia online game, right? It can be any games, no matter what it is, right?
Yeah.
You guys, you play with each other on a daily basis, and you can have that competitive banter, right? And you can post, and you can do this tweet or whatever it is, done. But you won't. It's like if you go and tell somebody that's new to the game, right? And I'm going to use Fortnite as an example. If you play against someone, right, in Fortnite, and then that's like maybe been playing for a week, okay, and that he sees and he looks up to the guys like Travis and Rejects and Neymar and everyone like that there, right? I mean, that guy looks up to them, okay? That's fine, and inspires to be like them, right? One day. And anyone that has skill, that has a passion to get to that level, they will be able to, right? And if they put a lot of hard work and determination into it, they can get to that level, okay? But the second that you say you dog shit and you're playing with him for the first time or whatever it is, right? If you had to tell the person those two words, or I clipped you and all of those things there, and if you embarrassing them, right? You're gonna bring that person's confidence level down. Do you know how many people? Do you know how many people in South Africa? How many players have a potential that stop playing a specific game just because of that reason? Stop because they don't have the confidence. They lose the confidence. They think they shit. They think that their mindset just goes to that, right? That's how mind works. I wish Zoya was here because he is an analyst, right? He does this for a living, right? He could have explained to you how the mind works in that way. And it's facts. That's how it works.
The thing is, you're also giving an unrealistic approach to it. Oak that started playing 10 days ago isn't going to be thinking he's going to be able to play
but he
against...
looks up to see so he looks up to that. But obviously the way you get better is by playing against someone that's better than you.
Yeah.
It's always
you won't get any better if you play against people.
It's not about the example, it's about the opportunity, bro. That's what you're not understanding.
Yeah.
If you have the opportunity, let's say you're a startup actor, right? Yeah. And you get the opportunity to meet Dwayne The Rock Johnson and he gets to watch you act. You feel you are putting your hardest and this is your passion into this acting. And Dwayne The Rock Johnson sees your first audition and says you are absolutely bad at acting, please quit. How would that make you feel?
That's life. I'm sorry. That's life.
That's life.
Yes. But it would ruin a dream that you put so much time and work into. Whereas
would you quit then, or would you continue to play?
Put it like this: there's millions of athletes, okay, that have been told they're not good enough. What happened? They became the best. Is that correct or not?
That takes a certain kind of person. Though.
Not millions. I will 100% disagree.
Okay. We'll put hundreds of thousands.
I get what he's saying. I get it. Can speak.
There's lots of people that get told on a daily basis that they're not good enough. That motivated them more. Why wouldn't it motivate someone else? Because they're not determined enough.
So your defense for this entire SA community being toxic is that you're saying the toxicity of the community is to motivate people to get better. Is that what
I'm not saying that. But that's what you were saying with your last point. That if an Oak that just joined the community 10 days ago looks up to Travis and then he gets told he's bad at the game. To me, because you said that.
I'm saying by Travis.
By Travis.
Yeah.
By Travis. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
The guy he looks up to tells him he's dog shit and he should give up. That's gonna crush his dreams. He's not gonna want to do it anymore because his hero told him to give the fuck up.
Let me put out an example in my own life, Tuss, and you'll relate to me this 100%. Bro,
examples.
Please let me put it to you this way. I'm not even the best in Fortnite in my house. How do you think that makes me feel? My sister, who is 17, is better than me at this game.
Okay, so for Kratos to admit that takes a lot. I'm just saying.
Right?
Yeah, I'm just clipping that quickly.
I'm saying you clip it and you show it to her. I will end you. Like,
okay.
Right?
Late for that.
Please understand, bro. I'm not even. I'm a streamer, a content creator, and I played this game on
So
a
this man
daily
actually just told me that I got the wrong person in light. Okay, cool.
I play this game on
Okay.
a basis, bro. I literally play this game on a daily basis. My sister comes on this game for 1 or 2 hours, and I cannot beat her. How do you think that makes me feel? Do you ever think there's a day she comes and says, "You are dog shit at this game. Please quit and let me play because you cannot play this game"? How do you think that would make me feel if she does say that? Firstly, she die, right? Let me just put that out there. I'm gonna just set the record straight, right? But jokes aside, guys, how do you think that makes me feel on a daily basis, knowing that I come on as soon as school is done, I play this game, I go off, I come back, I pick up wherever, I come back, I start my stream, I play this game day in, day out, and I cannot match up to a 17-year-old girl who is in my house playing on the exact same setup as me, and I can't beat her. The reason I'm telling you this, is because everyone, as you say, will act differently. The way what it does for me is it makes me want to get better.
It should.
Now, to another person, if she told me I'm bad at the game, it will also say, you know what, I do not want to play this game anymore because I can't even be the best in my own house. How can I be someone known in the Fortnite community? Now, you don't know my circumstances. Maybe I am, as MJ is saying, mentally, like maybe I'm mentally unstable. Maybe I'm going through some shit. Maybe I have depression. You don't know that. You don't know the person on the other end of the call unless you know them personally. That is why Don said if it's a group of people that you play with daily and you know them, then it's different, right? But if it's someone that you do not know, if you join a random lobby, right? Firstly, let me tell you something, and I can guarantee you this, you can try and be toxic, and everyone in that lobby will be toxic to each other because they don't know a single damn thing about one another, and all I will call them are cardboard keyboard gangsters. In my eyes, they are literally worth nothing to me because all they can do is talk on the game. If they have to actually come out in front of me, it'll be a whole different story because they would not say half the things that they are saying on the game to my face. Now you don't understand the mental effect it has on the other person when you say they are bad at the game or they are dog shit. I'm not saying you're not allowed your own opinion. You are allowed your own opinion. It is freaking 2021. This world is full of opinions. Everyone has their opinion on something. Everyone has a different opinion. And in all honesty, it's proven in the stream because at a few stages, I disagreed with Zariah and Dawn at the same time, right? And I spoke about it, but that is my opinion. And end of the day, I respected where their opinion came from and did not combat them in a sense of saying, you are
show
wrong.
something on screen quickly.
I
right?
said, you know what, I respectfully disagree with you. This is my opinion. You
I'm
get what
gonna-
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna show something on screen quick, right? If you guys are watching my stream at the moment.
Let me just open it again.
Yeah.
So Dele actually actually posted that we are trying to do something. Okay, we are for one, like all the organizations are not involved in here for some odd reason or weren't invited to participate in this, right? As you can see.
Yeah.
For two, look at what this thing Monka this one said. It's tiring that people always ignore the shit in other comms. It's everywhere, but no one talks about it. The shit I've seen. This is Momka, right? she's also, everyone knows her, she's well known.
Yeah.
Right? For her to
Yeah.
be saying that
Yes,
as well,
MJ.
that means there is a real big problem.
No, yeah, okay, I'm
Right?
sorry. That's just a stupid point that she made.
See, now that is rude.
That is
I'm
both
sorry.
rude and ignorant. I'm sorry, but that is rude and
No, wait. Let him talk.
Because end of the
It's fine.
day, it's a blatant insult on an actual example. The whole stream, guys have been asking for examples, especially the guys that were disagreeing with us. Every time we said something,
I'm disagreeing
we're
with
cool.
you, and I'm going against my own disagreement. I'm saying
No,
that point that you can't argue that it's the other comms only.
No, but that's not what the report
No.
said.
that it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
comms. You completely misunderstood
says-
what
Oh,
he
sorry,
says-
sorry,
it
sorry,
says-
sorry,
it
sorry.
You see,
It's
there's
also-
a big problem
Whoa,
as
whoa,
well.
whoa, 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 whoa,
It's
whoa.
also in other comms, it's everywhere. That's what she's saying.
Relax. Let him say his part.
Mm.
Hi, Soraya. Welcome back, buddy.
I'll listen.
Hello, Zara.
I'm not gonna
I'm
lie,
saying
It sounded like the meme where the guys go like, wait, let him get up, let him get up, let him up.
Oh god.
Oh Lord,
Yeah,
Jesus,
mate.
take the wheel. Where we went in this
And now where he's
conversation.
vying. Hey, okay.
Hey,
Carry
you
on.
have to lighten up the
Discord quickly, please.
so. I misread. Sorry.
It's okay.
That's my fault.
It's
But
okay.
you can't. It is in Fortnite. It's in all other comms. But if there's a problem, you can't just say it's because it's in other areas. You can't just say that.
But
That's
we're
a-
not talking about just.
That's exactly what we've been saying.
Yeah, you see, the whole thing here is, I'm not
coming back.
I'm not intending. I wasn't intending to sponsor any other comps. Not at all. Why? Well, my son is 8 years old. He loves Fortnite. That's my decision. And as a father who's been a long time gamer, I don't know if you were in chat at the time when I said this. I've been involved in the South African gaming scene for a better part of 19 years. Which a big part of which I also hosted servers for the likes of EA and COD or Activision at the time, etc. So I was a server host in South Africa. I provided those servers, and to have my 8-year-old come to me and say he doesn't want to play pub matches in Fortnite anymore because the people are rude and it makes him uncomfortable. That should tell you something. As I understand, you're 16, you won't have the insights of a father just yet. But as a person who has an 8-year-old, my son coming to me saying that, there's a problem.
That's a problem.
It's a real problem. He refuses to play. And again, as I said on stream earlier, this is not me just beating my chest because he's my son. You've got Don in here, you've got Tas in here, you've got Kratos in here who's played with my son. As an 8-year-old, I think he's pretty damn good.
He actually is.
And he's got a very good possibility of becoming pro one day, which is what he really wants to do. Hell, he looks up to Tas more than he does me as his father because of how Tas plays. And I'm happy for that. It's not that I'm upset about it. Tas is a role model for him. Don is a role model for him because Don is a streamer. And for an 8-year-old to play with a streamer is like playing you or me playing Fortnite with Tony Stark.
Yo,
I'm actually smiling right now. 1 second.
That's exactly what it's like for an 8-year-old's mind. And if an 8-year-old comes to me and says, Dad, how can I get better because these guys are saying I play, he doesn't say shit, he's not allowed to. He says, they say I play the S word. And he literally starts crying because he loves this game so much, but that's all he hears. How can that not be toxic?
You know,
how can that not be messing up the future generations that will be playing
you
this
know,
game?
sir, the thing is,
Yeah?
bro, if you want an equivalent of exactly what he just said, I'll put it in the slightest of terms. You are in school at this moment, right?
Yeah.
Let me put it this way: do you have any younger siblings?
No, older siblings.
No, older siblings. Okay, so you are the younger sibling. Okay.
Yep.
So let's create a hypothetical scenario here, right? You have a younger sister, right? She's in primary school.
Mm-hmm.
They are hosting a fashion show. Okay, she
Yeah.
dresses up to go to the fashion show, and the other girls say she looks ugly. How does that make you feel?
See, the thing is, that's not being toxic. That's just trying to blatantly make someone feel bad.
That is exactly what is going on in the Fortnite
That is
community.
exactly what
I'm sorry, but
toxicity
that is
is.
toxicity.
That,
that is
to
exactly
me,
what
that would be a
toxicity
form of bullying. If a group go and treat someone's
Bullying
ID
In
because
the
of
toxicity.
community is bullying.
But
Bullying
that's
is
what
toxicity.
toxicity is. You see,
It's
you mentioned something a bit earlier. I was actually in bed already because I've got to start work at 5. The joys of having various offices in various time zones. I was actually in bed and listening, and you said some people, or you mentioned about, you said millions of athletes have been told that they shit and then they actually made it. Not everybody's built that way. I'll give everyone on stream now a little bit of a private lesson into my life. I was raised by an alcoholic, abusive, physically and mentally abusive father who continuously told me and my siblings, I'm the youngest, like you, that we are fuck ups, we are useless, we will never amount to anything. I'm the Harakat type, and I proved him wrong. I cannot say the same for my brother and my sister. So not everyone's built the same. The unfortunate part of that is just that's what life is. And we need to start, us as the stronger mental people, I'll call us that. You, me, I'm pretty sure there's a few on stream as well that just basically takes the stance of, I will show you that I will do better than what you say. Not everyone's like that, and we need to be stronger for those people. That's what it's about. The Fortnite community in South Africa can be exceptionally good, and they can hold their own on the international stage if they are willing to build each other up. Simple.
remember, it's basically South Africa against the world right now because we are all fighting for service. And if at a certain stage, if the comp is seen as if organizations feel that their players are worthy of going overseas and representing South Africa, how would you like it if we send a cheater, for example, we send a toxic player, for example, to go play with the likes of Click, Sway, Booga, and they represent, remember, we only send about 5, for example, and all of those people are the most toxic because they are good. They are given the opportunity, right? We send them up. They represent South Africa on an international level. How do you think that makes the entire community? You know how everyone was picking why we're just picking on 2 people, why we just pick on 2 people? Let's use that same example and send 2 people off to America to represent us in FNCS, and they act the way they did right now. What do you think will happen to the outlook? So the what's the word I'm looking for there, Zara? The effect of how international players and international sponsors and international companies seeing South African gaming community as.
The thing is that toxicity is not only in the South African community.
You're not okay. So let me explain exactly what I said. We send 2 people,
yeah,
who are toxic as hell,
yeah,
to represent South Africa, right, or Africa, right, as gamers in FNCS to play with the likes of the big names in Fortnite, such as Clicks, Booga, and everything. The exact same thing that happens where they get into a fight, for example, since the chat wants to talk about it, they get into the fight. How does it look in the eyes of number 1, investors, number 2, sponsors, number 3, the international community, as to how South Africa looks as a gaming community? How do you think, how would you perceive that if you were Clicks and these 2, after feeling they're being griefed, goes out and throws punches at someone? How do you think that makes us look?
It would make them first of all look bad, and it would make the. See, the thing is, it's not realistic.
You were on the right track. I know you were gonna say it. I know you were gonna say it.
Yeah,
You
South
were gonna say
Africa
it. It
is,
was
yeah.
gonna make the South African community look bad, and you know for a fact you were gonna say it.
I was
Now,
gonna
that
say
is-
it'll make the people they're representing look bad.
Correct.
But the
and
thing is,
that's
they're
the SA community. Because
In
they
the end, what you
represent
need
the
to
SA community.
what you need to remember is something like that. If we'll take a big global stage thing, the Olympics. We send people to the Olympics every year.
Every
How
4 years.
how bad do you think it would look for South Africa if four of our Olympic athletes get involved in a massive brawl? Do you think the international community is going to say, oh, but this person, this person, this person, this person, or will they say, did you see what the South Africans did?
Exactly, because those are the people that we chose to represent us in other places.
Yes.
So, yeah.
It also
Automatically,
depends on
you represent automatically the community that you travel in. I myself, as a business owner, if I had to go out and get completely drunk, get arrested, whatever, it's not me. My clients won't
business.
see it as me. It's my business.
Uh-huh.
If one of my staff had to do the same thing, it's not him. It's, did you see what that business did? That's not how people think. People think in terms of groups. You are recognized by the group you move in.
Exactly.
That's why these two guys, to everybody that wasn't there, I have been this is just the culmination of it all for me. But these two guys right now, to everyone else, represents the Fortnite community. Simple. That's how people think and how the mind works where that's concerned. You are recognized by the groups that you move in.
Correct. And the group is the Fortnite community. Just like how classrooms are, in a sense of, for example, if 7B is known as the naughty class, it's not just because of one child. You could have 10 absolutely brilliant 95 plus scoring children in that class, and they will still be known as the naughty 7B class. And that is speaking from a teacher perspective. No matter how you think you are, no matter how good you think you are, you can be the Gandhi in the South African Fortnite community. But when the Fortnite community is seen as a whole, they do not notice the Serb was the Gandhi. They do not recognize that. They
Basically,
recognize South
yeah.
Africa as being toxic.
Basically,
That's
whatever
it.
you do, you represent something or someone.
Oh wait, Mel, how are you
Even
doing?
But it could be said as the same as, like, let's say there's a let's say the players in Middle East go to America because they want a higher prize pool. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. And this exact same thing happens. It's showing that the same things happen everywhere. It's not only the South African community.
Okay.
No, but in that case, if it happens, then they will say, "Oh, look what the guys from the Middle East are doing."
Yeah, it won't say, "Oh."
Not going to say that person,
You
that
may
person.
not
They
understand
will
because you have
classify them as the group. They
Okay.
represent the Middle East.
Sub, can I ask you a question,
Yeah.
buddy? Do you play any sports?
Yeah.
Right. What sports do you play for your school, or what sports did you play for, like a club or your primary school or whatever?
Okay, I played water polo. I played a district water polo. I
Right.
played for Black Aces, the academy football.
Right.
I
Okay.
played-
Football. Right. Let's stick with football because
Yeah.
I know football. Right.
Yeah.
You play firstly football as in like the American style or soccer?
No, soccer.
Right. Soccer. Right. Now, if y'all won, you scored every goal from match 1 to the finals and your team won. Did they say that the Serb won, or did they say that your team won?
Your team won.
Exactly. Do I need to say anything else?
Nope.
That's just check
See,
the
but
All in favor, Kratos.
You see what I'm getting at here, Sub?
yeah, but like I don't. Okay, first of all, I think I was arguing for a different reason,
Okay.
which
I
I can take fault for because I understood the whole situation differently.
Okay.
But-
And that is 100% okay.
But the thing is, I'm gonna sorry, I don't know, Zariah.
Zoya, that's fine. Yeah.
I'm not trying to be rude or anything. Like you said, when your son got upset, to be honest, your son shouldn't be playing pubs with random people he doesn't know at the age of 8.
But now you are limiting him from playing the game. So why do we have to limit our youngsters from playing the game, right? Because of other people that are toxic? Why can't everyone just get along, right? Why can't everyone just get along so where I can allow my 8-year-old child to go play the game? For example, my sister. How do you think I feel letting my sister go into a match or random pubs and people just hitting on her?
Yeah.
Do you think that makes me feel nice? So what you're saying is I now mustn't let my sister play pubs. She must be lonely and play solos.
But here's the thing. We were talking about role models earlier. As much as Tas and Don is my son's role model in gaming, he gets the gaming from me. So he wants to play games. The same as my daughter. She's 12.
It's literally in his blood.
She's 12. She plays games, not Fortnite and all of that. She's more Minecraft and Roblox.
Roblox and Minecraft, yeah.
But the gaming comes from me. Dad plays games, so I want to play as well. That's why he plays. And I can't limit my son or my daughter on what they are interested in. I had that limitation growing up. I'm not going to do the same to them.
Yeah, same.
And even with that limitations, Roy, I'm pretty sure you still encountered the toxicity.
Yes.
So where does it stop? Do you get what we're saying, Sub? We're not saying maybe, and I applaud you. I'm so proud that since the start of this conversation till now, you have, forgive my words, you have actually woken up a bit and matured up in understanding what we are saying. And
the maturity that you've shown, I'm glad I came back into the Discord. That
100%.
is absolutely outstanding. Thank you for that. Of all of the guys in the chat, I'm going to say this straight now, as I would normally say it. Of all those guys in the chat, you are the only ones who had the balls to say, "Listen, can I come in and talk to you?" Well done. Thank you for that.
Absolutely.
Touché for that, bro.
And if you ever on the game, if you ever decide to play the game again,
or any
feel
game,
free to
or any
drop me an
game, or any
invite,
game. A game is a game.
and
We
I will
play
play with
anything.
you, and you can call me dog shit when you shit on me, and you can post me on your status and tag me.
My name is Lil Tas X, by the way. You can just add me there.
I was talking about me, Tas.
My name's the same everywhere. You might get the tiny human most of the time, though.
And then you will understand why we are fighting so hard when you meet this little human and figure out what a person he is and how we all want him to progress in this culture
Not
of
only
gaming.
him, not only him.
And
Other people the same age.
A little man here. I'm saying you'll see why we are so terrified to let our siblings, our children, and our friends that are younger get on this game, and why the 6 of us here are taking a stand to say enough is enough. We need to start somewhere and take a step to protect the future generations, because unfortunately, and I feel so bad saying this, no one else is doing a damn thing about it. I don't care about a Twitter post, but no one is taking a stand and saying, guys, let's stop the shit now. No huge sponsors are coming through to say, right, I will not do this. No huge companies are coming forward and saying, right, stop. Otherwise, we are stopping this immediately. No huge gamer is saying, stop, or I am stopping this gaming. As much as I got 1,000, 10,000 followers, I am not going to be doing the same if this community still continues to be like this. No one is doing it except for a few selected people, and a lot of them are in this Discord call right now, trying to make a difference.
Hang on, let me put it to you this way, right? Yeah. Like I honestly don't know as of yet whether or how long I'm gonna be on this earth. Right?
Please stop.
Yes. But from the time that I'm here and what we can do to try and help the community grow and try and help players grow and change the mindset, I'm gonna do it. And I know Roy is gonna do the same. And everyone else here in this chat is gonna do the same.
It's not for me. I'm 42 years old.
I'm shit at games. I play and have fun. I stream.
I've made my decisions.
If I can help if I can help more than 100 people, right? I'm happy. I know, I left a mark in life.
You made a difference in
Yes,
it.
I made a difference.
I'm 42. I've made my decisions. I've got to live with my life. To me, what it's about is what am I leaving for future generation?
Yes.
The way the world is moving, it's moving towards electronic. So there's going to be an involvement in electronics. My kids love playing games. If I can leave a better gaming community for them and other kids, brilliant.
I saw a tweet about there might not be enough oxygen or something soon. MJ posted it on her status or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. But I saw something like that happening, and I'm like thinking to myself, technology is the way of the future. Everybody knows this already. You're gonna be breeding on something, air that this thing technology gives you in the future, right? We don't know. I might not even be here to actually see that happening. Other people might not even be here, right? But all I'm saying is, it's heading in that direction. Technology is taking over a lot of things, and that's why I'm saying if we can make a difference now. And when I say we, I say like myself and Zroya and the guys in here, right? If we can all make a difference now as a community and change that mindset, and if you can help another, if you can help other people, why not? I know Yavish is doing it. He's already doing it. He has a zero toxicity thing going on, right? Campaign, and and he knows he knows exactly how I feel about it, right? Already. And if the smallest differences that individuals can make thereafter, that's where the change comes into play. And I hope you understand what I just said in terms of you as an individual can make a change in someone else's life that you indirectly don't see or might not see, but you can make the change in that person's life.
It's like, if Yavish decides like he's gonna stream today with zero toxicity goal, like on the channel, and he has let's even call it 5 viewers, and those 5 viewers and the 5 people that he's playing with decide not to be toxic just for that day, and in that day they get a 6th player who just started and sees how who he's playing with and how nice they are. Do you know how nice and how much more that 6th player will want to play this game and try and get better or get on their level like at some point? But if you get someone who, if Yavish is hosting a 5 and then 5 people are just being so toxic to each other, and then the 6th person joins and hears this, coming new to the game of a different game, and they hear this, do you know how demotivating it is? But not only for the game, but for the person itself. Do you know you're just lost another player in the Fortnite community? And if Epic Games is gonna watch this at some point in time, and I pray they do, and they are keeping tabs on South Africa with regards to the number, if y'all do say that the number of players determines whether we get servers or not, and if they are keeping tabs, that one more person is the one that we lost, which will stop us from getting those servers. I need y'all to understand.
One of my mantras in life is actually a saying by I don't know who. I've researched forever, where it says it's the world needs more kind people. If you can't find one, be one. Simple.
Facts.
Kindness takes nothing.
That was said in a movie. I remember that.
Yeah, I don't know who said it. I've researched to try and find who was the first person to say it, but it just remains unknown.
Say it again for me, please.
The world needs more kind people. If you can't find one, be one.
Ethos is searching that now. I know that.
Yeah.
Let me see.
And it's as simple as that. I mean, kindness takes nothing. It's really something so simple.
Anything, and one tiny act of kindness can change someone's life so much. It's really that simple.
So guys, I hope everyone learned something today, and Don, one of the reasons of toxicity is comp.
We've spoken about this for a
We
very
went over that.
Ma, I mean, we actually discussed that, and yes, to an extent, but I'm not only blaming it on that at all, and you'll see it, if you have the time to go and watch this 3-hour, well, almost 4-hour stream, but
You're not wrong, MJ, but sometimes you just have to be the bigger person.
all I'm saying. Oh, why am I saying all I'm saying?
Oh, there you see. Now you're starting. Okay.
Okay. All I'm saying is
grab the popcorn. Grab the popcorn. This is gonna take over.
all I'm saying is I hope this. I mean, okay, it's not going to take one stream to change. Change people's mindset and to help make a change in the community. I can guarantee you, it's not going to take just me doing it. This is why I tried to reach out to the other influencers when they were on here, and make them understand of doing that. And I think I believe Reepsy is gonna actually speak to me off stream as well. Not today, because I have an extremely busy day tomorrow in the morning. Yes.
I'm gonna be dead in the morning.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be completely no energy tomorrow.
I have to be up at 6, going to school at 7.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay. Can I just ask one more question, Don, if you don't mind? Serb, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Have, at least in this past hour or so that we've been chatting, has your mindset at least changed? In a sense of, I'm not saying don't be toxic anymore, but do you understand at least where we are coming from?
I understand where you guys are coming from, and I actually wish you guys luck in trying. I'm saying, I hope you guys get somewhere with doing this.
Right.
I'm just saying it's going to be next to impossible.
It's going to be an uphill battle like you cannot believe, and this is why I'm asking this question, because if you say that it's the right cause what we're doing, does that mean we have 6 people? Do we have you as a 7th supporting us in a sense of, if we start a movement starting tomorrow, for example, no more toxicity in ZA Comp #, will you be the one retweeting that as well? That's what I'm asking, basically.
I would retweet it. It's just that there's certain situations where toxicity is valid. Like where, let's say, you get griefed and someone goes and griefs you on purpose. Okay, I'm not trying to start an argument here. I'm not trying to start an argument. I'm just trying to, like, let's say someone goes and griefs you on purpose because their friend wants to win the tournament and you not. Okay? And then you go and you lash at that person.
Right.
I think that lash is valid.
I think it is valid.
So I think more along the lines of what your statement was. Remember when you said on chat, and that's what actually pissed the Sings Roy off and he left, right? Where you said
I wasn't pissed off.
Well,
I'll be honest. I just did not see why I need to justify how and when I spend my money.
Yes.
To anyone.
So okay. So with what you said, right? In terms of, we don't need his money.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm saying that.
Did you see now what transpired after that? And then after your understanding with it, does it change your mindset?
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, this is less than 36 hours later.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Just a quick one. You said you play water polo.
Yeah.
You're from Cape Town by chance?
No, Joburg.
Oh, Joburg. I was going to congratulate you on how the boys did, the Bishops boys did with water polo. Or did you beat Bishops?
No, I stopped playing water polo about a year ago.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why did you stop playing Fortnite?
To be honest, I wasn't good at the game, and I kind of needed to start grafting at school.
One of the
I was gonna say you can come and join me. I'm not good at the game either.
Yeah, I just like I put too much effort into a game that I knew I wasn't going anywhere with, and I had a real wake up call.
I'm really bad at the game. If you ask me about Dota, I'm pretty decent, right?
The only reason we play with Tas is because he carries us.
Oh,
Yeah.
please don't.
We're the meat shields for him.
I think
No,
it's
100%.
past my time to go to
100%,
sleep now.
100%. But you know what, guys? As I said, I'm gonna end the stream quickly. But I'm glad everybody learned something, and I hope everyone, takes or took away, from it, and there's a positive reaction or a slight step, let's just say that, in the right direction. And that's the intent. That's the whole intent. That's the whole intention of streams like this, guys. Is to make awareness out there for people to understand exactly what the community should be like and why it's affecting the future us. Let's just say that. Okay. And how is it affecting the future us in a negative way? And I'd like everyone to go back and think about how we can make a change and how we can make a stronger stand against this, right? Because we need it to happen, and we need it to happen soon. Okay, it's not going to happen overnight. I'm saying it again, it's not going to happen overnight. It's going to take time.
Don, can I ask for a favor, please?
But the time is going to happen, and when it does happen, you guys are going to be much better gamers. Much better gamers. And you are paving the path for the future us. Okay.
Don, before you go, can I ask for a favor, please?
Yeah.
I just posted something on Twitter. Can you please post the link in the chat if you don't mind?
Twitter post?
Alright, guys, thanks for the chat. I'm gonna go.
No
I'm gonna
problem,
go.
bud.
Thank you as well for joining us and
Thank you, buddy.
for showing the maturity to actually come and chat to us. I
Absolutely, I'm
Thanks,
proud of you,
guys.
buddy.
Luck is chieftain.
Yeah, I also gotta say I respect actually listening. It's
Yes.
more than a lot.
He's got a lot of respect from me, because what he did took balls.
Absolutely.
Yep.
There we go. New movement. Okay. I'm not gonna post that one because they've got mostly caps in there.
Jesus, take the
This
wheel.
guy was capping so hard. This guy is capping so hard. Like literally, there's caps. Everything is written in caps.
Okay, how is this? When the toxicity in Zeri
Oh
stops, I'll
my
stop my caps.
I mean, that isn't agreeable.
Right? If people can change, I can change, right?
Facts, bro. But
Facts,
all I'm gonna
buddy.
say is, while we're
Thanks,
still on-
guys.
While we're still on,
Thank
add one
you.
more thing.
Thanks to you and Don actually.
Okay, Chad.
That
So
is
we'll
very
see you guys Wait, you won't see
One
me
sec.
tomorrow. You'll see
One
me
sec,
on
one sec.
Wednesday.
Before you end stream,
Yeah.
I just want to put this out there. If I was able to go from that toxic,
Facts.
heartless person that I was to who I'm starting to become now, I honestly think anyone can. It's just about having the right mentality.
Facts. And the right people around you to motivate you to be the
Exactly.
person that you are.
And that's why we are here.
And I'm
Okay,
proud
so-
of you, DK.
Community.
Okay, so the DK here is not the real DK from Light. So it's not Light DK. Okay. So this
is legally the real.
Yeah. So this is not the well. I mean.
It's
Okay,
on
let me
his
not
ID.
argue about
So,
that on stream.
please
guys.
can we
Let's
not
on
start
its
that?
I- it's
Let's
on
not
his
argue
ID.
about
Please,
this.
please can we
Okay,
not start
okay.
that?
Oh,
That
I
is
win
another.
I win
Start,
this. It's on
start
my
a new
ID.
stream talking about DK's
Please.
Okay, so since everybody's now got their parting thoughts, I'll leave you with a small parting thought.
Yep.
In our constitution, it's enshrined that we have the freedom of choice and the freedom of expression.
Right.
We just need to all remember you're not free from the consequences of those choices or decisions.
There you go.
I-
Whoa,
I
that's
said
deep.
it. Kind of said it in a more
That
bland way.
that is
This
that
man
is
said in a
facts right
chatted
there.
version.
Yeah, I said it in a very
Read one of
bland
my
way. Thank you,
messages.
sir.
I did, ma. I did. Is that DK Don previous? No, I did, ma.
And with that, I'll bid you all a farewell and a very good night.
Good night, sir.
MJ,
Zoya-
thanks for sticking around and not losing your shit. And DK, same thing. Much
Yeah.
appreciated. And what's
DJ
I have to
Avish.
scroll up now.
MJ, you are awesome.
Leah,
I'm not
thank you
mising
very much.
I'm not mising anyone.
That
Sorry.
was awesome. Thank you, guys.
Go playing Paladins again.
Have a good one.
Okay,
Cheers,
Zoya,
Zoya.
thank you very much
Good night,
for
Zoya.
joining, guys. And
Fuck is Zoya.
as I said, I hope we made a difference in the minute percentage that was watching this or that are going to watch this.
Well done. If we succeeded on one, it's a win.
And
Might have
and
that one
yes,
day.
it is going to happen again, and we are going to continue this chat sometime in the near future again.
Oh hell yeah!
It's always going to happen again. Okay. The 5th time, by the way, at Light Dawn. When are we going to play Paladins again? Oh my goodness. MJ.
Don, by the way, apparently you're blind.
Good night, guys. Enjoy. Enjoy. My mind is gonna be at ease for tomorrow. I think, but I do need to wake up early, and I need to be there early. So I have to bid you guys a farewell. Okay. MJ, I'm sorry, but I wasn't mising you on purpose. I swear I wasn't mising you on purpose. It was just my mind was working at 10,000 there the whole time. It's not. I'm not even joking. That's why I was like repetitive in some places. But I'm glad everyone was here. Rexy, you're a star, bro. You're a star.
Hi, Rexy.
You're a star. And here's a virtual hug. Here's a virtual hug, guys. Like everyone in chat, a virtual hug. There we go. Okay.
DK.
All
Yeah.
right.
You know what's worse?
Good
I
night,
see
guys.
Don so
Enjoy.
many times I don't even get a real hug. I'm going.
Bro,
Cheers. Oh wait, I forgot. It's cool.
that's the one that gives me a hug is not done.
Okay, guys. Good night. Enjoy. Bye. 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 Bye.